my gosh, I see it!
Is it a corgi?
Oh my
Someone
gosh!
told me that there was gonna be a corgi.
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you?
His little baby paw.
I think I got that set up. Hello, Casual, Sire J, Jorak, Nico. Can somebody type anything in chat so I can see if it popped up on the iPad? Dang. Nope. Now I see it. Okay. I was just being dumb. I'm gonna probably clean this tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a cleaning day. And I was smart. I remembered I had a clip that can hold my headset that hangs off my desk. But my desk came with one. So now I can use that clip over here to hang my headset instead of putting it in the tote next to me every time so that it doesn't break again. I'm very happy with that. That I thought about it. Okay. Ahem, hi Kira. Ahem. Oh, yes. Hi, Sarah J. Good afternoon, Artemis. I added one to your score, Sarah J. You're at 167. So I am working on the side of the chest piece that also wraps around to the back, same as I was yesterday. Did I get a lot done today? No. Did I have a mental breakdown today? Yes. Did I decide, and Joe told me to relax because I had a mental breakdown? Yes. So now we're gonna work on the cosplay again. I got some stuff done, not as much as I wanted to, but I snapped today, so give and take, right? Got gifted a random sub to a random small streamer today. That's exciting. Is that one of the emotes? That's cute. Hello, Efreen. So, yeah, you know, it's fine. You just sometimes need a break even from the fun stuff. I got too much going on and shit hit the fan and I was like, I can't today. I can't this week. It was just too much and I broke down and I'm like, well. Hello, Bone Crusher. That's so cool that you've earned that too. Like that's awesome. That is yours forever. I mean, you can change it to something else if you really want to in the future, but cool. It's her birthday, so you dropped her a courtesy follow. Oh, that's so nice. That's nice of you. Stormhawk, thank you for the 105 stream streak. 95 more days and you can get yourself a permanent walk-on as well. If you're interested and your stream streak doesn't break. The cats were sitting, I didn't get a picture of it, but Sana and Naya were sitting in the kitchen in like a heart shape earlier. Like one tail went this way, the other tail went that way, and both of their heads were down here, and it was so cute. And Sana has decided to jump up underneath the table again, and she's right under here, sitting on a tote up against my foot. She's decided to cuddle with me. Couple of ideas, but this one's gonna be the main for a while. Absolutely, whatever you'd like. You just have to let me know, and then you can send it to be approved, and I can approve it. As long as it's not, like, inappropriate. You, obviously, with the amount of days you've been here in a row, you understand what I consider appropriate and not appropriate, and as long as you follow within my regular guidelines, I have no problems. You now have a gun for a month. Uh-oh. Sarge's got the pew-pew. Sorry. I keep not putting things into the bucket. I also had to crack into the new container of contact cement today that Joe picked up for me and refuses to take money for, but I'll give him money at some point and you can't say no. Alright, so, like I said, I am working on one of the 2 side pieces. So this connects to like the front part of the breastplate, and then this wraps around to where my shoulder blade is. I am working with a trick that I found a while back. I don't remember where. I've known it for a really long time. Where you can cut the foam and then like layer it on top of itself to make a nice ridge. I don't know if you guys can see that super well. That's what I did here. And then I just reinforced the back because it's literally just going to be touching itself by the very front line of one and the back of another. But it makes for, if I do it this way, you can probably see it better. It makes for a nice, like, ridge right here. It's much more visible in person. I know all this stuff is black. Once I put the fabric on it, it's easier to see. But yeah, so I'm gonna do that here, and then I'm also gonna glue this one like this so the front will stick out from the back. And then I need to do some more dremeling. You guys don't seem to care about the sound of the Dremel, so I didn't specifically avoid it. I tried to get a bunch of it done, but I still need to do more. Widest version of Godzilla's roar you can find without bursting out your eardrums. The good thing is I can individually change the sound of people's walk-ons. So if you found one that was particularly loud, but you want the sound of the roar, I can just change the audio file itself, like, within the individual person to show up less loud in chat. So if that is something that you want to change, like, just let me know. I don't really care about that aspect. Because I can change it. I mean, we'll have to test it, so we might get our ears blared out, like, once, maybe twice, as I'm adjusting things. But other than that, like, I can change it based off of the individual. Should not be scraping at paint. It's fun, though. Scraping at paint is a fun thing to do. I don't know why I enjoy it, but it's satisfying. Yours is bigger. Oh, I didn't show you, but I should show you if you're interested. I saw a video online of a Godzilla made out of stained glass. And I'm not just talking like a picture, I'm talking a sculpture. And it was sick. So I'll have to send it to you. I thought about it earlier and I was like, I should send this to Bone Crusher, and then didn't. I don't know what stopped me. I don't know, my brain probably, but, yeah, I watched that video earlier, and I was like, it's so cool. What part is this? This is the part, that goes next to the chest plate. So this kind of angles up a bit more, and then this comes down the side of the chest piece. And then this is where, like, my armpit will be, and then this comes up and basically, blocks where my shoulder blade is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was on TikTok. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my volume down because I don't want to hurt anybody's ears. I think... No, I think that was on Instagram. Instagram. Let me copy the link and text it to you over Discord. Actually, I'll just put it in Twitch chat because other people might want to see it too, and it was cool enough. People want to go watch like a 30-second clip and then come back. We're gonna get a full view of you wearing the cosplay, with you wearing it prior to TennoCon. Yes. Yes, I would like to post pictures of it prior to TennoCon. We'll see how well that works. The camera that I am using to record streams right now, I'm hoping to get some good pictures of me in the cosplay prior to, but it just depends on how close to TennoCon. You're here for the cosplay making again. Hello, Katyan! Hello. Yes, so I made it a little bit farther today. Kind of had a mental breakdown today, so I took a bit of a rest because if I didn't, I think I'd still be in that state. So Joe helped me get through the fact that I kind of snapped today. So I'm not as far along as I'd like to be, but same as yesterday, I did get farther than yesterday, but not much. I'm working on the part that goes next to the breastplate and then goes back around behind my shoulder blades. Progress is progress. Yes. So I started to carve all of the lines in here with a Dremel, and I have offset some of the stuff too. So it might be a little challenging to see just because it's foam and nothing's painted. But there is like an actual lip here, and I'm gonna do the same process here. I don't know how well my camera's gonna pick that up. So basically this is cut and this is cut, and I'm going to line them up like that. And then I'm gonna do that same thing here, so it kind of looks like it's sitting off. So when it's bent like this, which is weird, it will kind of have like a height. It'll have some height to it. Yeah, that's probably the best way I can show it with this camera. It'll have some height to the side of it. I'll pay attention to details. Thanks! You good now, though? Yeah, I'm okay. There's just a lot. There's a lot on my plate. There's stuff I haven't talked about yet because I don't want to have to repeat myself a million times until I have more answers. It's not about me, but just like, yeah. Until I have more answers, I just want to, I want to get some more response stuff first from something that's going on before I have to keep repeating myself. And it's just been taking a toll on me, so. That and like a whole bunch of other things all at the same time, but this particular thing came up this week and I'm just like, I can't right now. I can't handle this. And it kind of took its toll on me today, so. Have a proposal. Will depend on your schedule in London. You know, a couple of great places we can go. Good outdoor backgrounds. Could do a mutual photo shoot. Yeah, I don't see that being a problem. That'd be awesome, Magic. I hope you're feeling better. Thanks, Bubs. Cute news, Kira. You held Duncan, Gargoyle Gecko, today. He is quite young, so he is very hyper boy, and he loves to run and jump. Oh, that's so cute. The roulette wheel already gave you Tyonitis. It's not like your phone can give you double Tyonitis. Carcass was lurking a little. Walk-ons seemed to work as intended because from past experience, they wouldn't play automatically. Yes. Yeah, they have, like, new buttons for me to set up where it plays it automatically now, so. More message was drowned out. This is a travesty. No, I read the Gecko message. I got it. It just, like I said, my brain kind of, yeah. Like I said, I got a lot going on, and it took its toll out on me today. So, this may look like brand new contact cement, and that's because technically it is. I broke into, or got into, the new one that Joe just got me, and I decided that it's smarter to keep working out of the smaller container because I will go through this faster than I will go through the big container, and that way the big container can stay not introduced to air longer. Very Woodsland took to him and his 2 new girlfriends are pale-looking sandy colors. Oh, that's cool. Send pictures of Orchard and Zinnia, but your phone sucks and refuses to send you the images of them. God damn it.
お別れの時間よくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくる
Hello, Aaron. Images get stuck on sending. That's a pain. Hello, Alpha Ryan. Anything about Soulframe Prelude? I know what is public knowledge, and that is it. Bye. What I'm not as well versed in it as I probably should be. But what is it that you need to know? You still have a streak since you missed yesterday. I don't know. Did you miss yesterday? I thought you stopped by. But it wasn't for long. I don't know. Days are blending together. I'm lucky if I don't miss a streak of my own stream. Didn't mean to drip on the table. Sana is cuddling against my foot and it makes me very happy. Well, the side of my leg. And it makes me very happy. I'm gonna have to cut another piece to secure this, so we'll just put some lovely, very liquidy contact cement on the back. I got off early, you're still at 11. I don't know. Maybe the stream streak gods have blessed you for not breaking one. Gonna hop out because it seems to make dinner. It's almost 11 p.m. and you still haven't eaten. Oh my goodness, RJ. Yeah, I was gonna game with Joe, but I should work on this, and he doesn't seem to care. He's just in the other room watching YouTube and trying not to overheat because it's freaking disgusting here on Rhode Island. I don't know if anybody else is in this area, but there's literally a heat advisory. So much so that, like, it is disgusting. You were checking your emails and apparently you were invited to be one of the preludes. Surprised the hell out of you. Well, they've been adding a ton more people. Not to diminish what you got, because it is awesome to get in and not everyone has gotten in yet, so you are still amongst, like, the first chunk of people. But yeah, they're starting to send out more and more. Cosplay has higher priority than gaming. You have a hard deadline. Joe can probably understand that. Yeah, he does. He does. He doesn't really care either way. Like, he wants to be able to play, but he knows that this is important. You live in Rhode Island. I do. Currently. I used to live in Mass, and I have spent most of my life in Massachusetts, but I currently live in Rhode Island. Feels so cool, though, to be an alpha tester of the game. As it should! As it should. People are still waiting, to get in, so you are definitely still amongst the early individuals, so don't let me make that, like, diminished or anything. But yeah, they're starting to send out more each week. I think they've been doing, like, 1,000 codes a week or something like that, and they're just starting to be able to pick up pace. Didn't know that. Thought you lived somewhere else. Nope. A lot of people guess Canada for some reason. I don't know. The people that know and hear me when I'm irritated can hear the Boston accent. But outside of that, I've had a surprising amount of people guess Canada. Never mind. Keeping your streak went back to 1. Yeah, so if it reset because it figured it out. Lives in Banshee domain. I live in Banshee domain. That'd be funny. So I'm gonna let this cool off a little bit. Or dry, I guess I should say. I'm trying to cool off. I'm gonna let this dry for a minute before I try to attempt to do anything else. I'm also going to cut into here and recess this as well. So it'll look better recessed. You don't hear an accent. I have tried very hard not to have an accent, especially when streaming, or at least diminish it as much as I can. Ooh, that is not sticky at all anymore. That did not get enough. Need a second coat. It's all liquidy, so. Sorry, Avara, Sana's in your spot. Avara just went to go jump up on the bucket underneath my table and she can't because her sister's there. But Kira having an accent is cute. Eh. How close are you to being done with the outfit? Not close enough, but I should still finish on time. So I have this done. I have the helmet at like 95%. There's a couple of tweaks I want to make, but nothing super crazy. It just take a couple hours if anything. So chest piece, helmet, shoulders, leg armor, hip skirts are all like quite close to done. Shoes are done. That's a helmet piece. This is not a helmet piece. This is the breastplate. The helmet piece is behind me. Tried contacting someone that's close to them. Your friend has not talked to you for almost a month or so and you're getting worried. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they're just like extremely busy. So I still need to do like the traps or shoulders-ish area. I have the shoulder like extension pieces done, but the neck area, let's call it that. So I have to do the front and back neck into shoulders, belly, back, legs, arms. So yes, it's a lot of stuff to do in 9 days, but I am at a good pace that I definitely think that I can be done in time. Despite the fact that I have 2 doctor's appointments and some other stuff I have to get done this week. But I do still think that I will be complete in time. Because I can spend so much time on this and stream time on this as well, that I do think there
Behold the power of the cheese.
Especially with how much I've gotten done in the last week. Like, it really makes me know that I can do this. Hello, Zookeeper. Don't realize stuff won't hinder your progress too much. That's what happened last year. That's why last year went so poorly with my dad passing and one of my beardies passing not long before that, and having to possibly like help my mom since my dad was passing and he paid for everything. Like, everything hit the fan last year. This year there's still a lot of stressors going on, but it's definitely more manageable. How was your take on the first Ascendant? I haven't played since official release. I only played during the beta a while back. I'll be playing the official release after TennoCon. I just wanted to work on the costume first. Like I said, that has been taking priority over everything. European orange Fanta would be great, though. You had a dream where you were surrounded by a body of water that's full of orange soda. It was a fantasy. Like, it's a good game. I'm glad you like it. I hope you're doing well, Zookeeper. Banshee redeem. Oh no, people, we have to stop the Wisp cosplay and go make a Banshee one. Imagine if I started over from scratch right now. There would not be enough time for me to start over from scratch, but would be funny. Combo of Warframe and Destiny. Hydrate. That I can do. Actually, I accidentally stuck too much of that in there. There's a kid playing basketball, or someone playing basketball outside right now. It is 11 o'clock at night. What are you doing? Do a Jade cosplay next year. See, that's what people were saying. Somebody said I should do Jade. Somebody said I should do Ember Heirloom. I personally want to do Citrine. I think Citrine would be fun. If you don't understand what I'm doing right now, I'm basically reinforcing the back by putting an extra layer. So, like, this is technically glued to this, but both of these are also glued to this, so it's holding it in place a little bit better, because God forbid if this and this decide to want to unglue a little bit or get pulled on, there's more stability with this being in the back. Ember Vermilion, that would be cool. Yeah, I still think Citrine would be a lot of fun to, like, make my own crystals and everything, but... Here, can you be brutally honest with me? Sure. What do you need? How would you fit a giant slab of crystal in your face? Great question. You have an opportunity to make a horrendous joke in regards to Jade. Okay. Are you being a cute little shit? I have to take my leg back. I have to touch the camera. I can give you my leg back in a second, Sana. She's being so cute. Here you go. You can have my leg back now. Camera pro.
Archon Deaths just subscribed for 34 months. I don't think using Giantic Bobot to win cosplay contest is illegal.
Arjun, rude. But thank you for the resub. You're such a troll. Actually, send this over Discord and you can respond later after stream, probably better. That's entirely up to you, Zarin. Whatever you're comfortable with. I don't know what topic you're trying to talk about, but, like... I'm a very open and honest person, so... Up to you.
Flavor says if you wanted to do a Jade cosplay, I feel like you'd have to be pregnant for it to be truly authentic.
That would be hilarious. I did think about that if I ever do have a baby, that I would do that cosplay that year, because that would be hilarious. In 12 hours till top 10, says Zookeeper. Nice. Okay, so that's that part, and then I wanted to inset this. So it seems like this part sits in, and then it comes around, somewhere around here, switches to being out. Because this sits in. Okay, got it. Sometimes talking out loud allows me to visualize a little bit better. I don't want to mess up. So it's gonna sit in. So I do have to cut the whole thing out. Sorry, I want to make sure I'm going down the correct line, and it's hard to see. cut next to it. It'll be annoying. Be pregnant enough by TennoCon, you would imagine. Imagine planning a pregnancy around a cosplay. I'm sorry. I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Well, no, the thing is like, you would just have to know that you're pregnant, and then you can extend the belly to match Jade if you're not far enough along. Or if you just don't get big enough. I saw one woman at the movie theaters the other day. Woman was about to pop. Holy Toledo. I think she was having twins. Her belly went straight out. And you could see that her belly button was also extended. She was so pregnant. And they're a fake prego belly. Oh yeah, there's tons of that kind of stuff. They use them for like movies and TV shows, and there's all kinds of ways to make that work. She was ready to go. I was like, this woman could have her baby in this movie theater right now. Okay. Gotta make glowy belly, right? Really want to do a Jade cosplay, all you need is Joe, a bunch of rope bed, and a potion of limitless vigor. No. No, that's not how this works. Send the thing, Kara. You can check it after stream, not urgent. Okay. I will probably do just that then. Just need a Dremel around there and there. I should probably do that before I start making this all kinds of crazy. Well, it won't matter. I'm gonna do it now. I put my goggles. Sorry, Sana's underneath the table and it's really cute. I don't know where I put my goggles. Let me stand up, because I probably did something stupid and dropped them, or put them somewhere I don't normally put them. Dora the Explorer. Do you see the goggles? Oh, there they are. I found them. Ugh. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Hello, cute little shit. Wait. She's being so cute. Laying on this tote. Yeah. Goggles, because I don't want tiny little pieces of plastic or EVA foam, whatever you want to call this stuff, in my eyeballs. There is more than likely a bunch of it all over like the bottom part of my face, but I really don't want it in my eyes. So this is a little loud, not terribly loud, but a little bit loud. So it kind of sounds like a hairdryer. Some people were saying dentist tool. But yeah. Low cost Jade cosplay could just be tucking a beach ball underneath the shirt. Yeah, but I think it would just be funny if the person was actually pregnant. Yeah, it goes brrr. So, bear with me. This is a little loud, but I don't need to do much. It's just one line here, and then I'm done. And then I gotta do the other piece after. But I want to give my hand a break in between because the vibrations from this are a lot, and I do have to grip it pretty solid, so... No. You guys aren't gonna go deaf. It's no louder than my talking voice. You can actually hear me talking over it. See? It's not that loud. Like I said, I don't want to go too crazy on my hand because I was already doing a bunch of this earlier, so we're going to do it in parts. But that wasn't too bad, right? Yep, everything to 100. Buy an entire new speaker set. Yep, hairdryer or dental tool. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not like the end of the world or anything, but I just like to warn people that it's going to be a different noise than you're used to hearing. Alright, so now we're gonna do the contact cement. Now we're gonna do contact cement. We definitely want ear. What? Actually sounds nice for some reason. I don't mind it. It's loud in person, but I genuinely don't mind the sound. So this part goes up. And that part goes down, so I will line that up. Pull off all the little shreddy bits that decided to misbehave when I was cutting because I'm not using the world's sharpest blade. Hi everyone, what are we making? This is the Wisp Zimaru cosplay. I am working on the chest armor, so this is the booba, technically. This is the side of the chest plate, and so basically those are the, like, 3 circles that are on the side. You can see in that reference image, so that'll come down like this, and then this will wrap around to the back, and this will go up against, like, my shoulder blade. And then I have the other one right there, all ready to be scored. So I am just working on the contact cement part of things, and then my goal tonight is to have this and that finished and attached. Fingers crossed. No, it's the chassis. I'm making the chassis. I am making the chassis. It's not the neuroptics. The neuroptics is, like, almost done. You could use plat to rush it, but we're almost there. But yeah, I'm making the chest piece currently. Chest. I keep making it sound like I'm saying chess, but I mean to say chest. This contact cement is extra liquidy because it's brand new. Which isn't necessarily a good or bad thing, it's just a thing that I have to manage. It didn't take 12 hours to craft either. It took a while, but again, I would have been farther along today, but I kind of had a mental breakdown. I'm fine now. There's still the same stressors that caused it, but I'm doing okay. I think actually just crying and getting it out of my system worked, so I feel better now. It's not lingering, which is nice. It's like lingering all of yesterday, so. And after this is attached, I'm going to reinforce the back. Venting is good, yeah. Yep. Thankfully, Joe was here and was able to just vent and get it out of my system. But yeah, that's what I am currently working on and hoping, like I said, to be done with tonight. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to. Honestly, the fabric wrap part is going to take the longest, but I want to make sure I'm done with everything except for painting. I don't think I'll get to the paint part tonight, but that is okay. As long as I am already at the fabric wrapped part by the end of tonight, I will be happy with my progress. I think actually having a timeline has helped me, like an idea of how long it should take. Because basically, as long as I can complete the chassis, the chest piece and the back plate, within the next 3 days, which I think is doable. Feels doable, but it's gonna cut it close. As long as I can complete those within the next 3 days, I honestly have enough time to do everything else. Because I gave myself 3 days for the arms, which it shouldn't take that long. I can hopefully get it done in 2. 3 days for the arms, 3 days for the legs, and then a little bit of tweaking here and there for everything else. So I think as long as I can do that, which is, again, gonna cut close, but I think it's doable. Curiosity, what are the plans to enhance Wisp behind, as lore accurate as possible? I have foam that will be in the shape of round. When I was already looking at, like, the possibilities, it's not that much off from myself. I just need to correct the shape a little bit, which should be easily done with foam. Shape of round be good? Yeah. I just need to make it rounder, which honestly isn't that much of a challenging project because I'm already doing that with other parts of the cosplays, so yeah, I don't see it being an issue. Here's to hoping it looks good enough, because I understand that the majority of the people that are going to judge her are going to be like, can she float? How good is her butt? Because that's what everybody looks at Wisp for. Which is a shame, because she's actually amazing in terms of gameplay. She's my favorite, but she's my go-to. I've been heavily leaning on Citrine recently, but I love Wisp. Wisp there's something special about her. Just put more butt on her. You should get food before you get tired and just fall asleep. That's a good idea. Are you sure she's such intent to pad the back? Yes, do intend to pad the back. Slightly cold water. I don't like ice cold water because it hurts my teeth, but slightly cold water is very nice sometimes. Usually I just do like room temperature water because it's easier to drink, but It's been so incredibly hot here. Like, poor Joe. Poor Joe's in the other room because for whatever reason the living room is, like, stifling. I'm actually in the official living room, but the room that I call the living room or have designated as the living room, for whatever reason gets, like, stupidly warm. So he's got, like, a fan from the kitchen, my portable AC, and the ceiling fan on, and he's still over there melting. Okay, so this needs to go. X-Men on the back. Oh, good. It's right around the connecting capability time. This definitely sits up somewhere around here. It changes position and goes inside. Line it up. Smooth. Kind of a clumpy spot. I don't want clumpy because you'll see it right under the fabric. Get out of under my fingernail, please. Hey, Malastair, how are you? In a gothic mood. Very nice. I love this dress. This is one of those outfits that I absolutely could see myself wearing for sure in real life. Definitely would be in my closet. Bro, you want to come here and vent? That's fine. If you got something going on, I'm okay with that. What's your problem? What can I do for ya? Running to the boss in the Deimos fight. Lephantis? Sure. What about him? Having issues? So boring, you're literally dozing off in your chair. Uh-huh. Yep. Your problem is... I'm just kidding. Yeah, it can be boring if you're not killing it fast. Unlimited budget for the cosplay. How would you attempt to replicate Wisp's back? Not the... as the actual back. Oh, because she has all of those, like, things to it. I would probably model it out, so if I had unlimited budget and unlimited time, I personally would probably want to model it out of, like, monster clay, or 3D model it, print out some sort of 3D model, and then cast that in silicone, and then turn it into like a bodysuit thing. I can probably, I'm getting kind of close. But yeah, I would definitely want to look more into like modeling each piece with something like that and then casting with silicone. That's really how a lot of the professional stuff works as you get farther along, and not just like this type of cosplay. Not that there's anything wrong with EVA foam cosplay. It can turn out really good and have a fairly long life to it. But there's more stability in something like silicone. Easier to put on, easier to move in. If you look at Lightning Cosplay, who is one of the judges this year, and she was actually a judge last year for the cosplay competition, she shows her cosplay progress and process for the Lotus that she made. And that's basically how she makes her Lotus stuff work, is that same type of process where you either model something or 3D model something, print out the pieces, cast it, and then make it in resin, not resin, that would be terrible, make it in silicone, and then go from there. But that is very expensive, and you have to make sure you know what you're doing, because if you mess up, you're out a lot of stuff, because you have to make molds, and the molds have to hold, and you have to be able to cast it in the silicone. And if you're on a tight budget, it's tough, because if you mess up on the silicone, there's no going back, there's no fixing it, there's no hiding crimes for the most part. If you don't mix it correctly, yeah, bad news bears. Hello, Kempo. It's been a long day. I ended up having a bit of a mental breakdown, which is why I'm not as far in the cosplay I was hoping to show you guys today, but it's okay, because we're still on the track. But yeah, other than that, it was good. I made dinner. Joe made some rice, and we ate some leftover chicken, and then the new chicken, since there wasn't quite enough of just the leftovers for the two of us. I had 2 cookies, and there's 1 left for me for tomorrow. And we watched some YouTube and stuff like that while I got my brain back on track. A cosplay question 2. What's your opinion on scuba crepe or neoprene for a bodysuit? I haven't worked with it. I don't know how well it holds up. I don't know how comfortable it is. I don't know how easy it is to move around in. So I honestly can't give you a very good answer. I am feeling better now. 2 entire cookies. Gasp. She's unhinged. They were good cookies. I thought about eating the 3rd one, but I honestly don't feel like I need it today. I wanted ice cream, but apparently the ice cream place isn't open today. So we have to try it another day. It's still too wet in there. Oh well. That I think is all the lines that needed to be done before I add some foam clay to like accentuate. Malice here, thank you so much.
Malice_of_many_lives gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
$5 for ice cream. You're so sweet. Yeah, the place was closed today. I think we're gonna try going to like our regular place possibly tomorrow. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I've been wanting ice cream. Your boy Thick Tony was the one that got gifted that. Thank you so much, Monster. Feel bad because you literally just finished making and drinking a milkshake. Nah, it's okay. Don't feel bad. I had homemade, well, not homemade, but like, I cooked them in the oven, chocolate chip cookies. And they were yummy, so. I feel like should have fixed this, but it might be too late. There's a part that's not sitting correctly, and it's gonna piss me off. I know it doesn't really matter, but it's offset by just a smidge, and it's making me angry. Somehow accidentally put one of the ridges underneath where it was supposed to go. Much better. It even flares out more, which is awesome. I think I caught it before it was too dry. Kind of shove some more contact cement under here and fix it for real. Mountain huckleberry? I'm sorry, what does mountain huckleberry taste like? I don't think I've had anything ever that has had huckleberry in it.
I want cheesecakes and a large bowl of scrambled eggs.
Who wrote that? That's what you want, Quarters? But yeah, lately I've just been craving ice cream. Cheesecake doesn't sound bad. No, it's what you want. It's what I want. You do know that I'm allergic to eggs, right? Why would I want eggs if I'm allergic? Yeah, or Arch is over here. Kira's allergic to eggs. I am. I mean, I do like scrambled eggs, but I can't eat them. Oh, I turned the controller on. Why did I do that? Also, thank you guys so much for participating in the sticky bomb stuff this week. I already got that money in my account.
I want that other cookie.
Awesome.
Mwahaha.
I want that other cookie. I am tempted. I already got the money from this bar already, which is awesome. So thank you all so much for participating in that so far. That's already in my account, whereas when you do Twitch stuff, which don't get me wrong, I really appreciate and it helps pay my bills on a monthly basis, that I have to wait significantly longer for. So to have had that nice and quick is much appreciated. As long as I hit at least $30, I basically can get paid out every week by Sticky Bomb, which is cool. Alright. Instead of once a month. Oh no, it's not quite dry yet. Oh, fine, I'll give you another minute. I tend to rush contact cement. I shouldn't, but I'm impatient. So, guess we'll just start with the foam clay stuff. Chat make flavored hungry. This should be enough. Now, if you guys have never seen me work with this stuff before, it's called foam clay. It feels like almost like Model Magic. If you've ever played with Model Magic, it's very similar in texture to that, but a little bit softer. And it molds like clay, but dries like EVA foam. That's actually how I did these ridges. Got them to a sharper point. And then that's actually how I did a lot of the detail work on the mask part of the helmet. So that's how I'm going to push some of the details on this as well. Just because I feel like there are some details that would benefit from the clay. And then this stuff can be sanded and sculpted and stuff like that afterwards. Obviously, it's a bit soft, so you don't want to go crazy with it. But you can use contact cement and all kinds of stuff on it. That wasn't as even as I wanted it to be. We're gonna do the same thing I did before. Just like I did with those ridges. I'm going to pinch it, turning it into a snake, which is what it's called. Clay snake or clay worm or whatever you want to call it, and then pinch it into a triangle. Use a little bit of water because it helps stick to the EVA foam, and then press it onto the surface. I like to keep my fingers a little bit damp during this process too, because very much like clay, this stuff reacts well to water and works in that manner. So it's like a fairly sharp edge. It just helps with the smoothing process, so I don't have to do as much work once it dries. Sorry, that's the lights flickering in my apartment again. It's been doing that an awful lot lately. It's every few hours. Very annoying. You'd hope it was just like a light bulb starting to die. No, no. It's more than just this room. Nosferatu, right? And the lights will flicker on and off. The walls will lose green slime. Kind of a sharp, fairly sharp turn. So I'm gonna pinch it and then have it come back. Ooh, that worked. Inside temp is between 72 and 74. It's trying to maintain 67 to 69. The hot weather is making your AC unhappy. Yeah. It's hot here too. It's literally a weather advisory. Like, I got the alert on my phone. They're like, weather advisory for Rhode Island. I'm like, great. It is a hot weather warning. Poor Joe gets stuck with the heat every time he's here. I'm like, I know my apartment's warm normally, but you're stuck here during a heat wave. I have a very important doctor's appointment on Wednesday, so letting me use the car. No longer making popcorn, eating popcorn? Nice, Mars. I haven't had popcorn on homemade popcorn in a while, but I just had movie theater popcorn on the 6th. Clay is being particular. Doesn't want to stick to the foam. Technically, I could just shape it and then glue it with contact cement later, but I really don't feel like doing that. So I'm trying to get it to stick now. Sorry, I'm focused. I know I'm not talking much. I should hydrate. You're gonna have to give me a moment. I don't want to have to re-wet the clay stuff. Because with the heat, it dries out pretty quick. So. Darn, winter's starting properly now. It's 9 degrees Celsius. It's too cold. Get the wet foam clay off my fingers. I don't like the feeling. When I'm not actually working with it, feels like odd. I actually don't have enough water in here. Give me a moment. I'm gonna pour myself some more. Okay. This should be dry enough. Go. Much better, because that seam before was really starting to piss me off. That looks awesome. Did I push? I haven't really pushed this far enough. Okay, I like it. Okay, so now that this has that ridge, even if I don't wrap the fabric of this tonight, as long as I get through this and maybe get the carving done on like the stomach area, I would be cool with that too, because I should technically let this dry, but since it's so hot out, it actually might dry really quickly before I start wrapping it with fabric, because if it's not dry, I could accidentally like smush it with the fabric. So it'll all depend on how much this stuff has dried by the time we get through everything. Hello, Glorious. How are you? Hello, Real. Went to sleep too early. It's 5 a.m. here. Oh no, DMX. That's not good. Terribly not smooth, but that's okay. Was there anything else? Kind of created the ridge work here. Might push it a little bit farther with clay, but I don't know. I don't know if it really needs it. Now that I have that. I definitely want to push it here. I think there's a lot more dimension on this than I was originally planning, which is a good thing. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get to it. How are you today? I had a bit of a mental breakdown earlier, but other than that, it was good. I actually have less time than that, Niamato. So prejudging is on the 19th. They want us to have photos in on the 17th, and I am driving up on the 17th, so I only have until the 16th to continue to work on this. So full on panic mode. No. Consistent working, not full panic. I think there is still enough time as long as I keep at it. Cat hair. Can you not be in my clay? Thank you. Got it. The panic is lurking. Yes. The panic is lurking. But I genuinely believe that I will have enough of it done that I will be happy with the result. I do think I can get all of it done. Now you're working on your driver's license. 26 is your first ride. Nice. Yeah, it took me quite a while to get mine, but I have it, and I'm going to be using it Wednesday morning because if anybody has been paying attention to the saga that is me and my apartment complex, I have a doctor's appointment Wednesday morning, And go figure, the landlord lady says they need to do a walkthrough on Wednesday. So, I have a feeling that's the mechanical inspection. Well, Joe's here this week, so he wasn't gonna come to the doctor's appointment with me anyway because it's like at stupid early o'clock. But they need the apartment for 10 a.m. and I'm like, well, Joe will be here. I won't have a doctor's appointment. I mean, it's possible that I could be done with my appointment and be back before they leave, but my appointment's at like 9 in the morning. I don't think I'll be back here for 10. I'm going to the rheumatologist. I can look at my joints and stuff. But yeah, so for those of you who have been following on the saga, I swear to God, I don't get like a week to myself. Thankfully, they're like, we need access for 10 a.m. And I'm like, oh really? At least that's normal human hours and not 8 o'clock in the morning. No, not that thin. Stay together, Clay. I think I made it a smidge too wet, and it's super soft and very touchy. Because it kind of split right here and shouldn't have. We need the apartment from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Literally, they've done that to me several times already, where they've needed the apartment from 8 o'clock in the morning until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. And that's been numerous times. I love that they're calling this a walkthrough, and I have no idea what they're actually doing, but they're supposed to tell me. We'll see. I'm assuming it's the person checking to make sure everything is all set, but we'll see. Because I know they're selling the place and they're trying real hard to get rid of this quickly. I think I did make this a little bit too wet, but that's okay. It's extra sticky and will hopefully stick to the surface really nicely. Just blending the two pieces together. I might come back and mess with it a little bit more when it's dried up a little bit, because then I can smooth it and it doesn't stick to me. I think that might be the case. I think I might let it harden up just a smidge, because right now it's really extra gooey in that spot. Back here smooths out really nice, but it's extra gooey up towards the front. Okay. For the other piece, I'm gonna go around this rim as well. Is this already drying? Yeah, it's still soft though. It's just to let it air dry fully for 48 hours, but like, one, no, I don't have that kind of time. And two, this stuff is like really tiny, so it should dry up a lot quicker than that. That looks good. I realize I'm doing this off camera. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fix the table tomorrow. Clean it. Kind of reminds me when your local power company had scheduled outages but didn't turn the power entire announced period on the date listed, and the next day the power went out at around that time. Sure, not the same kind of thing, but when you expect to lose power and in turn internet, the household is mostly remote workers, it's a big disruption. Yeah, no, that is definitely a big disruption, and the fact that I am also a remote worker because I run my own stuff, and it disrupts my work schedule over and over and over again, and I wasn't told which days they were gonna be here. Yeah, I feel your pain. It's annoying. Granted, my internet and stuff wasn't out, but it still disrupts my flow, my space. It's not like I can really chit-chat with you guys while there's people in the house, because they could say or do anything that could get me in so much trouble. Tried soy sauce on your popcorn? Not gonna lie, you kind of dig it. It's probably the salt. Soy sauce is very salty, so I'm not surprised. Never tried that. Don't ever plan to. But if I had to guess why it tasted good, it's probably the salt. Malfunctioned a little. My stomach made noises it's not supposed to.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Hello, comrade. Do you think the walk-ons are interesting? I mean, it would be cool if more people had them. Granted, they would be going off more often, but it is nice that I don't have to look up and I know who showed up. But you can't kiss the corgi walk on his floor. I saw a man earlier get attacked. Well, attacked by like a group of corgis. He was sitting on the couch, and then like 8 corgis or whatever, 10 corgis jumped on him. Best pouch potatoes. You love corgis? Yeah, my sister likes them too. One of the cosplay husband and wife duos that I watch called Kamui Cosplay. They're very popular, so if you're into the cosplay scene, you know who I'm talking about. But they have 2 corgis. They have Zelda and Midna. And they're adorable. And they help with the cosplay process. And the camera went out. I see a big guy smiling like a kid. Show you corgis. Dedged by corgi, right? Just got done running a paper comrade. Nice. Nice name, 2 princesses. Yep. Zelda and Midna. And they're cute little shits. They're just your typical little corgis with their little corgi butts. Love foam clay, but it likes to be finicky, but that's really all clay. Just want to sit. Okay. I think that spot is as good as it's probably going to get. Let's work our way down. Fine. The corners that are the hardest because they don't like to sit nice sometimes. Usually don't get too excited about dogs. 2 of your sisters dog people though. I mean, dogs are cute. I mean, sometimes I freak out about dogs. Especially huskies. Husky puppies. Oh, they're so cute. I don't remember what kind of dog it was recently. I saw it online, and they have, like, crystal blue eyes, and I was like, that one. I want that one. Granted, I think a lot of dogs are really great, and it's a lot about personality, not necessarily breed. But if they're cute, that also doesn't hurt. Older sister and mom, though. I like your older sister and mom, who are cat people. Stuck my nail in that because I wasn't paying attention. Shoot. I'm moving it and forgot that I had some over here. This part's already dry enough. I've already leaned into it a couple of times. This is why I do the clay part towards the end. Because goldfish brain forgets where I put things. Heard that sound go off. Altier, thank you so much for the follow. Love dogs, but you're not a fan of the ones with super curly hair or really tiny ones. They don't look like dogs to you. I like huskies. Huskies are like wolves. Wolves are cool. So huskies. apparently they are stupidly noisy, overly dramatic, and require a lot of mental stimulation, plus they really like ice and cold weather. I'm like, yeah, I probably won't ever get a husky because it doesn't sound like it would be a good fit personality-wise, but I still love them. Little sister had a pug. It's so ugly and kind of crazy. I will never get a pug. Joe has told me some facts about pugs, and they are notorious for health problems, breathing problems, infection things, and I cannot take on another animal that is notorious for having health conditions. So it's one thing if something happens, like, I'll take it on, but I don't want to purposefully pick an animal that tends to already have problems, like, more often than not. Like, yeah, let's not do that for my own mental safety. Health issues. Your sister in Oregon has a Boston. She loves the scrunched faces, you think? Yeah. It's not good for them, though. They have a hard time breathing, the scrunched face dogs. Hey, small dog, just the urge to kick it. That's not nice. German Shepherds are big babies. They are so cute. They're good family dogs, German Shepherds. My aunt and uncle actually just talked about him the other day, but my aunt and uncle had a German Shepherd Rottweiler mix named Rocco. Biggest baby. He did not want you to take his bone from him, and he would protect the crap out of my aunt. So if somebody was like, because my aunt and uncle would play fight, and the dog would get in between and like protect my aunt and growl at my uncle, but only then. But other than that, he was literally the biggest baby. He was a good security doggo. And, he was like 160 pounds. But he wasn't fat. Like, he wasn't a dog that needed to lose weight. He was just a healthy 160 pounds. I was like, that dog is the size of a human adult. Like, it was a lot. He was a big boy. He could knock you over and had almost knocked people over with the swipe of his tail. Like, he was a big dog. And there was one time my mom was sitting on the fireplace, like at the base of the fireplace. And Rocco sneezed, and he whipped his head from one side to the other when he sneezed. And my mom got sneezed on all the way up one arm, across her chest, and down the other arm. It was so funny. Man. Good times, good times. Small dogs be like show dogs. German Shepherds are a deep big baby. Okay. I feel like this still needs to be pinched more. That needs to be a combination of like the clay itself not being too wet, but my fingers being wet enough. Pinch it. It's a weird thing. Otherwise it'll get stuck to my fingers. 12:17. Okay, we're making good time. I was worried it was later. I don't know if you guys can really see, but I think the clay adds like just another dimension to the height and ridges. So when this is bent back, it'll hopefully sit well.
I'm gonna put Joe in the Wisp cosplay.
He won't fit, but it would be funny. It won't, well, it won't fit him, not that he won't fit. It'll be too big. Am I a Yankees fan? Don't ask it that! I mean, the
Comrade
AI
Ketchup
might be a
asked
Yankees
me,
fan, but I'm a
are
Red
you a
Sox
Yankees
fan.
fan? Oh, I'm not
from
really
Mass.
into sports,
I'm not
but
into
I do
sports either.
enjoy watching Cosplay Progress and hanging out with my wholesome friends on the stream. Do you like cosplay too?
That felt more like a... I'm gonna avoid this question and hit you with a different question, but... the AI's no fun. No Yankees. Red Sox only. I'm from New England, man. It's a redirecting 101, right? She's training to be a politician. Topic evasion. She's lying. We're not wholesome. At least she answered that she's not into sports, but yeah, that definitely seemed like a politically correct answer. Like, she doesn't want to upset anybody by saying that she likes a specific sports team. But, like, I was born and raised in Massachusetts, and my grandfather, my uncle, and several of my other family members are all, like, really big sports nerds. So I think if I said I liked a different team, I might be disowned. As a New Yorker, that's a big ass. Means you probably hate me because go Red Sox. Do I even know what time of year they play? No, but go Red Sox. I know it's springtime, but like that's about it. I don't actually know. Are they even still going right now? Do they have a chance at the World Championship? Like, I have zero clue about sports. It's not my thing. I don't watch sports. I don't play sport video games. I don't play sports in general. But it's still fun to do, like, parties around it when there's, like, a big event going on. Second season draft, did you think later this week? Ah. Shows how much I know. And girl imposed connection to the city is a neat one. Lived in Baltimore suburbs, but have never been big on Orioles or Ravens. Do like the theme of the Ravens, to be fair. That's about it. Edgar Allan's Poe connection to the city is a neat one. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just not a very big sports person. I don't get the draw to it. Like, logically, I get it, but I don't feel the draw to it. Especially not to the extremes that other people do. If you're into sports, I'm not judging. You can be into whatever you want. But I just don't. I can't comprehend it for myself. So I'm just making sure I'm not leaning too far forward. I would hate an accidental face reveal or something. Just because I'm trying to smooth out some clay. Football fan. You're an Eagles fan. Again, New England through and through. Born and raised to be a Patriots fan. I have, like... I used to have a Tom Brady jersey from, like, years and years and years ago. And then I have, like, one Patriots outfit. But that's about it. And that's just because I worked at a clothing store for a little while, and I thought it was the cutest sports outfit ever. It's like, it has like a sparkly shirt and sweatpants and like a zip-up hoodie, and like it all matches and goes together. It's like, I'll get it. I don't care that this is a kid's store. Like, I have a pair of pants from there too, and I don't care that they're supposed to be geared towards children. Do they fit me? Yes. Are they cute as hell? Yes. Then I'm gonna wear them. I don't care what they're geared towards. I've had guys' clothes, girls' clothes, kids' clothes. If it fits me, it fits me. I've done that with shoes too, because I have relatively small feet. And I have wide feet, but I have relatively small feet, and you can kind of get into, like, if you're a size 8, 8.5 women's, that basically means you're a size 6 in girls. So I can kind of get into, like, quite a few different size 6 shoes. For girls, so definitely done that before.
Mars Nights asked me, "What do you think of smelly feet?" Answer in a philosophical way. I believe smelly feet, much like a pesky side quest in a game, are a challenge we must overcome. Just as we upgrade our gear to face tougher foes, perhaps a good foot soak or fresh pair of socks can be the solution to this olfactory dilemma. In the grand adventure of life, smelly feet may be a mere obstacle to test our resolve and our sense of smell.
Ridiculous. Same, not much for sports, but generally don't judge. Been listening to Markiplier and his friend Tyler talk sports on their podcast, but it's meant for the non-sports knowers, and they make an effort to be funny too. Yeah, I just don't really care. Doesn't do anything for me. And some people make sports like their entire personality, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't really care for anybody who makes like one topic their entire thing. I like well-rounded individuals that like a lot of stuff, because I like a lot of stuff, and I can only do one thing for so long. So a lot of the times, like, sports people only do sports things. And they also tend, not, this is a stereotype, so I know it's not everybody, but they also tend to party and drink and that kind of stuff a lot of the times as well, and that's just not my scene. Sorry, I just want to get this good to go. Very close. Okay. I'm not going to touch it anymore. I am going to let that dry, because like this is already pretty much dry, which is really nice. Which means this should only take maybe an hour or 2. It should be all good to go. But yeah, if you guys want to see all the ridge work, it'll have more dimension to it than just being flat. What am I working on today? I'm going to show you the other piece just because I just put the clay on here and I am worried about messing it up. I am working on the side chest plate armor. So this will actually sit like this. This comes up as like side booba. And then this will wrap behind my arm. So like my armpit area will be here and this kind of wraps around to my shoulder blade. Sorry, I'm looking at the screen over there so I can make sure you guys are seeing what I'm trying to show you. So this will wrap around to the back. Like that. So I'm working on this area. And I just did all of the carving in the clay for this side. I know these holes might look too big, but they're not. I have these guys to stick behind here afterwards. So I needed to wrap these in red, and this is going to be wrapped in white, so I cut these out ahead of time and already wrapped them. And that's going to sit in there, so when it's bent around, it'll have a nice dimension to it. There's 3 of them. There's supposed to be 3 of them. I managed to... No, there's 3 of them. Holy crap, you just realized TitleCon's in 11 days? Shh! I know! Shh. No, not 11 days. Today's the 9th. Oh yeah. 11 days. Well, because today just turned to the 9th. So we have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which is when I need to be done with the cosplay since I'm driving up on the 17th. And then we have 17, 18, 19, which is 10 VIP, and then 20. So we technically have 12 days, but any magnet action on those pieces. These ones, no. This will be put on and Velcroed. These are actually Velcro strips that I have already put on. It's hot, so the contact cement is being dumb. I have already put on with contact cement. I just need to attach these sides to the what do you want to call it? Like leotard, basically, that I made myself. It's a bodysuit thing. So that it will hold in nice, and it seems to be pretty strong Velcro, but nice enough that if I pull it off, it's not gonna yank on the contact cement too much. I'm going to attempt to put this onto the bodysuit and sew it onto there. I don't know. This particular Velcro, I might have to hand sew on. I'm just gonna put like a couple of, they're called whip stitches, where you just go through it a couple of times, because I don't think my machine, I'm pretty sure I'll snap a needle. I could try, but I'm worried about snapping a needle. I do have extras, so I could just use a really big one and attempt it, but I might just try to hand sew or honestly hot glue it to the bodysuit, because I just need it to stick. I don't think the adhesive on the backs of here, like, it has its own adhesive, which is kind of strong, but I want to make sure, like, it's really, really strong. I ordered this looks like twice as much as it is. One of these is the soft side and one of them is the other side, but I ordered a bunch of Velcro. Because, like, basically everything is being attached with Velcro and a few magnets. And some snaps. So, I should have enough Velcro for this year and next year. So everything that's not being attached with Velcro is being attached with, like, these brass snaps. Brass? I don't know. Don't remember what metal this is exactly. They're pretty nice, though. They have their own little backings, but they seem to also work well, just like stuck into the foam, and then I use some hot glue. But you can hear, maybe, I don't know if you can actually hear that. But they have like a nice, satisfying click to them, and they're fairly strong. Like, if I were to pull at them like this, like, there's a lot of strength there. You kind of have to work and pull it off. Or if you are pulling something, kind of pull it at, like, an angle. At an angle and off at the same time. So, this is actually how I'm holding the helmet, the, like, front faceplate helmet part to itself. To the rest of the helmet. Works out really well. Okay. Let me explain that. We can work on this side. I need to put this within my field of view so I can... Oh no, there's supposed to be clay here too, wasn't there? Did I decide that? I did. Alright, give me a second. I'm not done. I want all the clay on one piece to be done around the same time. So that when I go to do fabric, I can actually do it all at once. Hello, Fengwei. It's been a bit. How are you? TennoCon is just around the corner, and I've got, like, a week. Scarily enough, literally, like, a week. I need to be done by next Tuesday. I've got, like, a little over a week, to be able to finish this, so. Kind of in hustle mode. It's, like, perfect length. Thanks for the slimes there, Acid Sparks. I think Joe is washing dishes. He does not need to do that. How much do you have done? So this, the chest piece, the head is like 95% done. Like, I can literally just wrap the sides with fabric and be done. I don't have to do any more to it. The shoulders are done. The skirt is like 95% done. The feet, shoes area are done, and the leg armor is done. So I want to say I'm like 60% of the way there in total. Maybe even more since the patterning has already been finished for the chest and back. I had a brain tumor surgery again in June. You're doing okay, just recovering. Jeez, Fengwei. I'm glad you're doing okay. Jesus, you scared. I saw the reflection and you made me jump. Jesus.
Yeah,
Hi.
I saw you jump.
Yeah. I think everybody saw me jump. What's up? Apparently Fengwei just had another brain surgery again in June. Fengwei. But they're recovering well. Huh? Because you went... Damn.
chat.
I don't see it being an issue. It's because the camera does this. So it helps me because like I can lean in forward more. You're in my light. Thank you. Such a troll. Hypergree says we love you too. Were you doing dishes? Ah, you were wetting that.
Hot. Still.
Yeah. What do you think of this now that I've done more?
Oh, ketchup. Huh?
What do you think of this now that I've done more?
Now that everything's raised up and shit.
Yeah. This is the last piece before I go to do fabric for it, but I just forgot.
Tomorrow's gonna be fucking hot too.
Is it?
Oh.
I don't know what else to do. Should I buy another AC?
Make a difference.
You don't think another AC would help?
Your energy bill go. Woo!
I don't care. The heat is not good for us. It's not good for my geckos.
It's not hot in here though.
Yes, it is. I'm sweating.
Wow.
Oh, I'm freaking sweating.
Way hotter in the. Hold on. I was right over my fucking foot.
Oh, sorry, and I didn't know you were that close. I gotta get a little clicker or figure out why it keeps doing that. I'm dying in here. Like, I am literally sweaty.
You wanna hang out in the other room?
No, not
The
particularly.
window's still open, and I have the thingy going.
Just drag the TV and a chair in here.
Fuck you! Why would I go in here? I'll go in the fucking other room with the AC.
There is no other room with the AC. There's a kitchen and a hall. Oh, you mean
the fucking hall with the AC.
Oh, you mean park yourself in the hall? Why don't you do that then?
No. You don't have any comfy chairs, Kale.
Move the futon into the hall. I'll help you right now. We could easily move the futon and then set up a table to put the TV on. I'd use that one. It wouldn't take that long to take the stuff off. Or literally move the entertainment center. I'm fine with that too. We can move the entertainment center into there. If you're that sweaty, it's not good.
Sweaty. I'm just warm.
Yeah, well, I'm sweaty and it's gross. So I don't know. Should I get another AC? Where would I even put it at this point? As time goes on, you two sound more and more like the old couple who are sick of each other.
Sorry.
You're not sick of me, are you?
Kayla got wet.
That's not fair. You flexed.
I moved my arms.
You flexed.
I moved my.
Well, it's flexing your muscles on this part of your arm.
That's called the forearm.
No, it's up here. Is that still
That's
forearm?
still the-
Where it's right near the elbow?
This is all the forearm.
It's all the forearm? Even, but it went up. Whatever.
Oh, water doesn't come.
Nothing here works the way it's supposed to. The bathroom sink kind of doesn't come out all the way when you turn it even on full blast, but it gets hot like insanely fast, but it doesn't come out all that cold. The shower is starting to slowly drain again, so I'm going to have to deal with that.
That's why you got the green gobbler.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to green gobbler my shower.
Not the green goblin, but the green gobbler.
I
go there.
The lights keep flickering, like everything is ridiculous. Find on the second until you can end stream. You used go to bed. No, you didn't. Comrade, did you really? I told Malcure yesterday, so the cost until TennoCon, it is considered a specialty stream. So even if you're telling me to go to bed, I'm not actually going to go to bed and I'm still working on this. So that is up to you if you really genuinely want to end stream. You have to be at least the 3-hour mark. Are we already at 3 hours? Foam clay. Want to touch it?
No, it's turning your fingers black.
That's only because I've been adding water. Play with this.
That's weird.
It's like Model Magic.
What's that?
You ever play with Model Magic? It's an air dry, like, foamy clay. But this stuff dries like foam. Like, touch this.
Squished it.
And within 48 hours, it'll basically feel like this. It is wizardry. It's awesome. And then I got white one, too. So these are considered specialty streams, so it cannot be applied. Only 2 hours? Okay, so, yeah. First of all, we would need another hour. Second of all, I'm not actually going to go to bed, so that's up to you. It would be technically a waste. You know what else gets hot insanely fast as waffles? I should hydrate. As time goes on, put up randomly to TennoCon and a full-blood Raven cosplay. You're not going to, but wouldn't that be funny? You know what else gets hot insanely fast? Waffles.
I made them.
Yeah. Yeah, this stuff is cool. I've had this since before I left my mom's, so it lasts a while. And I can technically fix the other one, but I have another white one somewhere, and I've only gone through half of the black one, so. But it got too dried out. So I need to wet it again, and I haven't done it. So I just opened up the other one. So that's up to you, comrade, because normally, when it's not considered like a specialty stream, since this is event related, I would just end stream and go rest. But that's not going to be the case. No Warframe updates, no special streams, and no other people's game nights. How's your recovery been? My ankle's pretty much back to normal, except there's a gigantic bruise right at the base of my toes. It's gross. And my knee is still yucky, but it feels a lot better, and it doesn't need a band-aid. I just keep putting not Neosporin. No, it's not. I keep putting band-aids on it, but I'm really sick of the adhesive. I've been putting... No, I'm not. I haven't been putting the antibiotic ointment on it today. It was the Vaseline, generic Vaseline. Because it's supposed to help keep it moisturized so that it doesn't scab, and it keeps the healthy cells from growing. Keeps healthy cells growing. Yes, and yeah, and you're supposed to be able to do that, so we should put a band-aid back on. I've had a ton of Neosporin on it. Today I wanted to do Vaseline and help give it some moisture. To lock in the moisture.
Neosporin does the same thing.
No, it doesn't.
The
internet said to help with something like this is to put Neosporin on and then put Vaseline over it before you put your band-aid on to help lock in the moisture. So, it doesn't do the same thing. So.
I'm gonna stay moist.
Yeah, well, it's not supposed to scab, technically. Scabs don't actually help in healing, it's a myth. So I've been trying to keep it, moisturized so that I don't get a scar on my knee like I have on the other one. Yeah, because it hasn't been 3 hours. You won't. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Neko. Yeah, I think the 3-hour mark is minimum just because, one, that's not fair to other people, and two, people's stream streaks can get messed up in under 3 hours. Ow! What? You just startled me. It didn't actually hurt.
What did Bone choose?
A Godzilla sound.
Which one?
I can play it for you.
Can't hear it. Faster.
I'm working on it. Oh.
Sounds like one of the old ones.
Said it was one of the old ones. Did you put it on, Funny?
Put on the left one, I think.
It's that weird. It's been so hot. I'm wondering if it's like.
I only put one up to my head.
Oh no, it's fine. I think it was me. I'm just so paranoid about that spot breaking again. This headset. So fine.
Something compared to
I know. Chat's realizing it now with my chest plate. Arjun literally renewed his sub today and said, it's not fair if you win the cosplay contest just because you have gigantic boobs. Yeah, Joe MD Internet said so. What the fuck? Gojira? Yeah, it was Gojira. He's coming to wreck my cosplay. Okay, she's just built better. I'm built different. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. So much contact cement on this table. I need to scrub this. I have not had time because it's not been a high priority, but it's getting kind of gross. What? What? Oh. I had my leg up on this tote, and Sana jumped up here and put her legs on my leg. And then Avara had tried to come up here and realized Sana was up here and left. But Sana was sad because I had to take my leg back so I could press the button on the camera. But she was being cute and then she rolled over. She literally got up here and then hugged me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to working. Okay. Do you want me to move the futon in the TV? I think you'd be better off. Oh my god, never mind. Suffer in heat then. I don't want a tissue. I have no collection. That man is relentless. Okay, I'm very excited with all of the raised edges and the way that everything looks, and it's gonna sit like this, and I'm excited. Any tips on Goss? No. I mean, it depends. I don't really play him a ton. You could ask the rest of chat. Anybody got some Goss tips? I mean, technically you should always try to be in his fourth, but really other than that, there's not really anything tip-worthy. You got any good Goss tips? Somebody asked.
What?
You have any good Goss tips? Someone just asked. Duration. They're looking for speed and damage. What they're trying to go for.
Power.
Yeah. Power, strength, and duration sounds like your best combination is what Joe's thinking. Use the speed force. So need to Dremel first while it's flat. That makes the most sense. So it's gonna get noisy. It's not too bad, but it does get a little bit noisy. Power duration and never go negative range. Spam first, use fourth one battery caps, use all abilities and spam ice. Got this, which I put on just a smidge too tight. I need to put my safety goggles on because I don't want shreds of EVA foam in my eyes. So I'm sure my face looks ridiculous right now. And then another warning that this makes noise. It's not horrible. It's no louder than the sound of my voice for the most part, but it does make a sound, so I'm giving you guys a heads up that this spins super fast and makes a noise, and I am wearing safety equipment because that's important. It's not too bad. I need to go around the outside edge, hit a couple of these spots inside, and then around the inside edge of each of these three. So it won't take too long, but it is going to be a little noisy, to just give you all a heads up. Alright.
Loves Kegel just subscribed for 12 months. Meow. Just completed Jade Shadows finally, and OMG.
Love Squirrel, congratulations for completing Jade Shadows, and thank you so much for the resub. 12 months! I'm too far away from the confetti button, but like, pretend, confetti! All of my buttons are way over there. Thank you so much for an entire year of subbing to the channel, Love Squirrel. I really appreciate it. Alright. That's gonna be noisy again. Thank you, Love Squirrel. I'm just curious, since we could use a topic of conversation, what is everybody looking forward to most when it comes to TennoCon? What news do you want to hear more about? I'm curious if, like, new deluxe skins, obviously 1999. I think I'm most interested in how they're gonna pull off infested liches. You want to see the deluxe skins? Yeah, they always announce some sort of deluxe skin. I have a feeling Saren might get a new one. Last year, they made Titania the Prime drop, and then also dropped a deluxe skin for her on the same day. So I'm curious if they're gonna do that as well for Saren this year and give her another deluxe. $19.99, want to see the deluxe skins.
Streams 9,000 is raiding with a party of 8.
JJ, thank you so much for the rate. What? I know, I can see in here. Joe's yelling from the other room. Thank you so much for the raid, JJ. I really appreciate it. Sorry that things are a little noisy on my stream at the moment because I'm working on a cosplay. Normally, I'm obviously playing Warframe, but TennoCon's coming up, and so I'm working on a cosplay. Right now, we're working on the chest piece area, so this and this goes like here and then wraps around to the back. There is not a lot of time left, and I still have a lot to do, so we're gonna do a short intro. Hi, people. If you're new here, get out of Hime, Kira, Kayla, that's who I am. Play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, and I'm working on a costume. If you have any questions, I'm still going to chat, but I'm going to turn the machine back on, so it's going to be a little bit noisy. It's not too bad. It's not much louder than the sound of my voice, luckily, but it is, like, vibraty drill type noise. So, just giving you all a heads up. I hope your stream was amazing, JJ, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm also wearing safety equipment, so if the avatar is not reacting as, expressively as usual, it's because I have safety goggles on. I don't want the little bits of, foam that I am shaving off of here in my eyeballs. So, please bear with me and bear with the noise. It'll be over soon. We were all just talking about what we're looking forward to at TennoCon. I'm curious about the deluxe skins. I think they're gonna make one for Saren, if I had to guess, since she's the Prime this year, and last year they just dropped a Titania skin on us, like no big deal. Here's just like a Titania deluxe we didn't announce until today. So I have a feeling maybe they'll do that again for Saren, because that was pretty cool. I'm also looking forward to the possibility of infested liches, which I know they have talked about in very, very brief passing, just confirming that that is in the works. So I'm curious if that's going to get shown off. We'll fix chroma on TennoCon. I think last year Gara. No, was it Gara? I thought it was Titania. Maybe it was Gara. I know they dropped the Titania skin last year, so who knows. Went to TennoCon during their 10-year anniversary, loved it, ended up coming home with a little ball of endo. I'm still mad. I didn't get one. I didn't know you could pick them up and keep them. I thought they were like decorations you had to leave there. So I didn't get a ball of endo. I did get a hat that I have signed by a bunch of creators and some dev members. But I never got the ball of endo, and I'm sad. Joe has one though, so it's fine, but I don't have a ball of endo. I want one! They're freaking cool! I hope they do something like that again this year. curious at what they're going to do for giveaways and stuff as well. I know they're still working with, like, Omen and a few of the other companies again. I know, they're giving away, like, an actual physical Arthur plush. Or Arthur Noggle thing. Which is cool. I applied to try to win that, but we'll see. Last year I won one of the headphones, so that was pretty neat. Because they do a lot of giveaways on Twitter. And I won one of the HyperX headphones. You're grinding out the last bit of the Bob runs before the event ends. Yeah. No, I get that. I'll be playing tomorrow. I just wanted one more night where I could just work on the costume. Because it is getting close to time, so... If you guys wonder why I keep rotating the foam piece, is that you really only want to go one direction with the rotary tools. If I pull towards me, which is opposite of how this thing is spinning, it'll take like a big chunk out, and I don't want a big chunk. I want a nice smooth line. So I have to go with the tool. And it's easier to push away than it is to keep, like, rotating it and everything. So I keep moving the piece of foam to match what I'm doing. Hello, Solar Dragon. How are you? Are those headphones working well for you still? I don't use them often. They're my backup headphones because they have the Warframe sticker on them. But they're nice. They're not... I don't want to be mean to HyperX. They're not, like, the most amazing headphones. They're quite comfortable, which is always a huge thing for me since I wear headphones for hours and hours on end. So comfortability is paramount. But the sound quality is good. They're not like the ones that I use currently, but the ones that I'm using right now are the SteelSeries Arctis Pro. And these are, like, really, really professional. I'd say they're a good budget headphone, though. Like, if you're looking for something in a good price range with good sound and good quality, but you don't need something that picks up on, like, every single detail, then I would say the HyperX ones are good. They're not gonna blow anybody's socks off, but they work well. They're not cheap, like, junk headphones or anything like that. Am I supposed to go all the way up here? Yes. Okay. Thought I just made a mistake. Turn this off for a minute, give my hand a rest for a second so I can figure out where else I need to carve all the little bits. Gaming headphones in general are not the last word in sound quality for the money. Yeah, and that's basically what you're getting. I actually have them right here. They're in the bucket next to me. This is where I keep all of my tech stuff. got a little dust on them because they're next to my thing. So it has the HyperX symbol on one side, and the Warframe, it's literally a sticker, which is a pity that it's not like engraved or anything. But it has the Warframe symbol on the other. It has a detachable microphone, which is a big plus for me. Either detachable or retractable is huge because I don't need the microphone on the headsets. I know a lot of gaming headsets don't have that, and it's a pity because I like the comfortability of long-term wear of gaming headsets, but I don't like being forced to have a mic that's just dangling there. My current headset, the Arctis Pros, have a retractable one, so I don't notice the little nub, but I would notice like a stick, and I like that it's removable. But yeah, I'm not sponsored by them or anything. These are just my honest opinions. Like I said, they're very squishy, very comfy ear pads. You swear you get another error because of Hurricane B. You're gonna be pitching a B for this. Wait 9 days for the event to end and still 80%. No. The Warframe community will pull through. I will be getting on again to do some more tomorrow. I just wanted to work on the cosplay today, so. But yeah, they're definitely like a step up from like a generic Walmart pair or something like that. Sana, what are you doing? Are you stuck? Do you need help? Did you get your claw stuck in the window? You stuck or you got it? You got it, okay. Biggest problem is tuning. They often has too much bass and makes everything sound boomy. Not necessarily HyperX, but there are other programs that allow you to tweak the sound that you hear through the headphones. So that problem isn't an issue with me since I tend to use this kind of stuff on my computer. Gotta go after bed. Best of luck with the cosplay. Enjoy TennoCon. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will catch you later, JJ. I hope you enjoy Digital TennoCon and everything as well. I am just gonna keep working at this now that my hands had a minute of not being ridiculously bzzed and vibrated. Alright, so I know I need to go around these edges and a lot of under carving of things. So, alright, let's keep going. Glorious, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Replace your headphone pads on the cheap fake leather one to silky ones with the cooling pad. Cooling gel, and you love it. Cooling gel, that's neat. I only put my goggles down because I will forget that they're on my forehead and not over my eyes because I genuinely forgot to put them on the other night. Hello, Malchior.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
How are you? Still working on this. I'm actually going to turn the machine on, so you're going to come right into the sound of me turning this sucker on. Usually careful with pads on your headphones because they actually change the sound a bit, believe it or not. Interesting. Alright. Back to the dremeling. I'm going to still be able to talk with the Dremel going. I'm about halfway done. There's not too much left that needs to be dremeled on here because a lot of it is like cut and glue, but I want to do all the Dremel first. Didn't you go to bed with your goggles on? Steampunk, what? Is there mods here? No, I did not go to bed with my goggles on. I forgot that I didn't have them on one of the times I went to go Dremel yesterday. So, yes, there are mods here. I'll be around, says Aaron. Need to open up your laptop. You think keyboard is so bad and achy. Hey, I figured out how to do moderation from the iPad, so behave, people. Also, that means I should be able to approve things if you say dumb thing. Well, you say things that aren't that dumb, but AutoMod thinks they are. I can approve those ones now. So, yeah. I'm gonna flick the switch. We're gonna keep going. Moderate me, Kira. I dare you. I don't know. Zarin did it. Look it good? Yeah.
Voz, 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 voz,
That is what it sounds like. I know, Edric, I'm so excited. Ooh, I meant to tell you, I finally had some of those pancakes. I saved them because I didn't want to, like, I'm that type of person that I just wanted to hoard the fact that you gave me pancakes to try from, Hawaii. But oh my god, the banana macadamia pancakes were amazing. I liked the strawberry ones as well. But the banana ones were to die for. Those were delicious. I have also been slowly eating the chocolate over the last year. It's my emergency chocolate. So when there's no other chocolate in the house and I really want some, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna break into the stash. It's not, they're the type that it's just like, just add water in a bag. I'm gonna bring more. Can you? I gives you the monies. I want more. That would be amazing. Give me a list of what you want. I'm so excited. I had them and I'm like, oh, it was so good. But again, I saved them until I had literally nothing in the house, and then I was like, okay, I guess I have to crack into them now, because I obviously wanted to keep them, but I also wanted to eat them. But I finally broke into them like a month or so ago. How's the cosplay going? 90% complete? No. More like 60% complete, but I got this. I'm steadily working at it, so I should be done in time, and I shouldn't have to work on anything in Canada, which is nice. 32%. Oh my god, I'm more than 32% done. I would give up if I was at 32%, to be honest. No, I'd say I'm more than 50% done. So I'm a happy camper. You believe in the Kira that believes in Kira? You shouldn't. this one goes all the way around. Meanwhile, you've been trying to fix your sleep. I haven't. Guess who's been awake until like 7 o'clock in the morning several times recently. Okay, so that was definitely that direction. This also has to be this direction.
Rumi Manatee is raiding with a party of 5.
Too many back-to-back games this month, and your dedication personality was in high gear. Makes sense. Makes sense. Rumi Manatee, thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to turn this off just to introduce myself, and then I'm going to turn it back on, so I'm sorry for the loudness. Well, you're here now, says Laser Dog. You are. Hi, people. I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I am a cosplayer, and I will be cosplaying at TennoCon, and so we are steadily working away since there's like a week and a half, barely, until the convention. I also have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted and super forgetful, but it's okay. And yeah, those are all the things. I told you who I am, told you what I play, told you what I do, told you what I'm doing. Right now, I am working on the chess piece. This is like the front of the chess piece, and then what I'm working on right now technically goes here, and then wraps around to the back, and this part here goes behind my shoulder blade. So that is what I'm working on currently. I know these holes look kind of big compared to the reference images, but they're not. These are going to be in there, so don't worry. Joe made that comment earlier. So yeah, I'm going to turn the Dremel back on. It's a little bit noisy, but I need to finish carving a few things in here, and then I can turn it off, and we shouldn't need the Dremel probably for the rest of the night. So, which is good, because my hand's getting tired. Alright. That gets lifted up. These get carved. That gets raised, this gets carved. This one gets carved all the way around too. Here's my new favorite cosplay designer. Oh, Manatee, you're so sweet. Gonna head to bed now. Good night, Kira and Joe. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Kempo. Kempo said good night. There might be too many fans for him to hear me. Can't wait to see the cosplay soon, Edric. Yes. It is coming along nicely. I am very excited by it, and it should be done and better than last year for sure. I already think I've done better. At least I hope so. Still gonna wear the Wisp cosplay? Yeah, I'm gonna put him in the high heels. Joe has OnlyFans? Yes. What? No. The right way. Yes. Okay. I already checked, but then I felt like I was going the wrong direction, but I'm not. It would already been too late if I was, but... Okay. That's carved, that's clay. Those are carved. Alright, we're done. The cosplay's finished. I'm just kidding. There also sounds like there's something in my Dremel, so that's not good, but we're gonna unplug it and I will deal with that after. I really hope I didn't just break my Dremel. I heard a little piece of plastic go flying, and I really hope it's not that, but we'll see. Watching her work is satisfying and get to learn and see she is the sweetest. You're so nice. It would just him flicking you off in different positions. You know, that's hilarious because Joe literally came over here just to flip everyone off under the camera and say hi. So I find that hilarious. But yeah, no, I would not force Joe to wear this cosplay because it requires high heels, and I don't even necessarily want to be in them, so I'm not gonna make him wear these. They're chonky, okay? No one should have to wear these. I have a slightly bigger size coming in because these are too tight, and it should be here tomorrow, but no one should have to wear these, and I'm not going to force Joe to wear them. They are a heavy shoe. Like, there's a lot of weight to this, which is good. I'll be grounded. It'll be great. But yeah, no one should be forced to wear these shoes. I just unplugged my headset. Dang it. Joe's an abusive stream dad. No, well, yes, but he loves y'all, so it's worth it, right? Okay, so this needs to be cut. This needs to be cut. This needs to be cut until there. This needs to be cut until here. Made an error, but that's okay. Just glue it. Just glue it now because it looks off. It's alright. it won't be noticeable much. So I'll glue it back down to here where it belongs. Joe in clear high heels. You pay to see that? They're too small for him. He has bigger feet than me. I have relatively small feet to begin with. Not tiny. Relatively small, because I'm short in the first place. So before we go anywhere, I'm going to glue those pieces together because I did not mean to accidentally rip them apart. So we're gonna let that dry. Work over here. I apparently did something very similar to this spot. That won't be noticeable. Now, as I jab myself. So this at least follows the correct line. Okay. This contact cement is brand new, so it's like extra wet and not sticky, which is a bad
Hey
combination
Kira,
for me.
we regret to inform you that you placed first instead of 0th in the cosplay competition. We apologize for the misjudgment. You will be compensated 10,000.
You will be compensated 10,000. Why did it not say $10,000? It doesn't know how to count apparently very well. Hilariously enough, you will be compensated 10,000. Doesn't know how to read thousands, comma? Apparently not. Apparently the AI doesn't know what money is. I can relate. Pineapple on pizza question reminding you woke up to Lori LG's stream after last night. I love pineapple on pizza, especially like cold pizza the next morning. Just hits different. Another related question, what is your favorite music to play while gaming? I don't. It's too much for my head. I get too distracted and it becomes a problem. So I don't play music when I game. I didn't realize that so many people did. But yeah, it kind of just feels like too much stimulation, and I can't focus. Actually, when I first started streaming, I would take the headset off a lot because the sound of the Warframe stream through the Turtle Beach headsets was actually too much for me as well. I think Frank Sinatra, you just like him for some reason. Great choice. Great choice for sure. It's a good one. started listening to Rush while playing City Heroes. This needs to go up if it's ready. It's not. Alright. Most of this does not feel quite ready yet. This needs to be up. This spot is ready. Which is good because I believe this is ready. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm making it so that the flat piece of foam is no longer flat and has more dimensions, but because I am cutting pieces and shifting them, they're only touching by like a very small ridge, and that's not really a very strong reinforcement. So I'm adding a little bit of 2mm foam to the back to help reinforce that those types of ridges. Back to work. Have a good stream. Later, chat. Bye, Edric. See you soon, man. If you don't make it back to chat and I don't get a chance to raid you in the next week or so, get to hang out soon. Excited. That's still too wet. It was dry enough on that side, but not on that side yet. That's funny. Okay, this goes up. Then somewhere the middle of here, it swaps being behind. Right in the middle, right? That's where I have it. Yeah. Being under. All right. Awesome. It's dry enough yet? No. Dry up. Contact cement spot. You're too wet. Stick together. Another moment. It's too damp. Start working on putting a piece along the back. Turn force. Oddly fitting when chain lightning would come on, you play your electric blaster, at least you suppose. Is this enough coverage? So it's enough for there, which means I'll just need another chunk that's like this big. keep trying to remember to put things in the cup, because I'm gonna lose them. There's not enough room on this table to not keep putting things back in the cup. Should be dry enough now, right? Yes. And now you can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. Cosplay for TennoCon? Yes! Cosplay for TennoCon, which I should have had done a while ago, but I'm still working on it, so here we are. Bear with me. I am notorious for waiting until the last minute, even when I genuinely don't want to, but it happens. So, I am working on it. Should be done in time. It's just, it's gonna be a challenge. That honestly doesn't feel like a big enough strip to handle both of those sides, so I'm just going to run it down here and then give that side its own strip. I'm just reinforcing, like I said, the back, because don't trust it to be a very secure bond. I want to give it something else to hold on to, since I need to walk in this sucker for like 6 hours. It's practical. Wish you ready to TennoCon. God damn it, Halo. You'd have to be going to TennoCon, and I still don't think I'd wear you. Because you can walk next to me, though. Okay. There's no point then. Oh my goodness. Halo, you're gonna have to come hang out again at some point, because I have new stickers now and you don't have them, and you need to have them. Do you want to see the new stickers? $50 PTO, and you'll have me for 4 days, maybe 5. You do? Okay. Hold on. Let me trim this back so I can put the other piece on when I get back. And I will go grab the stickers. So I made chibi wisp motes, and then I took my Titania drawing and turned it into a holographic sticker as well. This sticker paper actually works with markers, and so you could technically color it in. Obviously, this is a really small one to color in, but I'm gonna make bigger ones, and people can actually color the stickers. Right now you have 28 hours of vacation time. You've been racking up more ever since they gave you 40 hours guarantee. Yes. Those bring you new life. But yeah, so I made like chibi wisp motes. I did that art on stream a while back, and then I turned them into stickers to bring to TennoCon. What is it? Hi, Sana. I didn't see you under there. Hello. I have a cat cam just for this one box because she's been sleeping here whenever I work. So I will make sure to either save you some or print new ones when you come to hang out. At the moment you have 412.5 hours vacation time. Why are you not using your vacation time? Or do you work for one of those companies where like vacation time doesn't expire? Use 2 to 3 weeks per year. You get 5 weeks a year. That's a lot. Do you live in Europe? I feel like that's a European thing. There's no... That can't be like a US thing. New Zealand? Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense too. Definitely not the US. You'd have to start saving... You're about to say. That's pretty amazing though. Imagine just like every year it renews and you can start using it. You don't have to earn it. Tell me. I think that's actually not a bad thing that it moves because that means I'll have flexibility, but I also kind of don't want it to do that. That's when you get a pay increase, you get paid out old leave at new rates. Oh, that's nice. Jeez. So I'm moving to New Zealand and quitting streaming. Okay, so that's supposed to get reinforced, but maybe while it's drying, I add new contact cement. Second layer. Second layer. How's the outfit coming? Was here the other day with Grids Raid. If you were here more than just last night, there have been some improvements. We have a chest piece. This is like, it doesn't sit like this, it technically sits like this. And this part goes here and then wraps around to the back, so like my arm area will be here. So this is what I am currently working on, and then this will all light up. It also has the Velcro on the inside, that will be attached to the bodysuit. I also took a picture, I'll show you, of where I was at for the rest of the cosplay prior to, the start of stream yesterday. You like looking so good? Thank you. Yeah, it's obviously the mechanican. Come on, brain, work with me. The mannequin is not the same height or shape as me, so it's not sitting correctly on that, but at least you kind of get an idea. It's like a decent amount done. Like I said, I'm a little more than halfway. So there's definitely still a lot to do, but I have a fair amount done already, so. I don't know why this one spot just, like, won't behave. But yeah, like I said, I would say I'm at least 50% done. So I only have to make half a cosplay in the next 8 days. So yeah, this is gonna be speed week. Now try not to stick the contact cement down too soon. So I have a tendency to do that, which is why issues. I'm not gonna pull on this too much until it's fully dry because it will stay better if I wait, as I'm literally messing with things still. Just need to finish up this spot and it's not quite there yet to attach. It's close though. Actually, it might be ready. Oh yeah, it's ready. It's finally sitting. It, was being annoying earlier, not doing what I asked it to do. Yeah, I probably want to move to New Zealand if you... There's a fly that just hit me in the forehead. Probably want to move to New Zealand if I talk more about things. You get 10 sick leave on top of that. 15 days bank holiday, public holiday on top of the 5 weeks. Oh my gosh. Dang, if I wasn't a streamer, I'd be like, alright, let's go to New Zealand. I like making my own hours. I don't get paid to have a sick day. Unless someone decides to do that, but that's like, that doesn't happen. I don't work, I don't really make money. How is there was there not glue in that spot? You know what? I'm fabric tacking it. I'm not gonna stick contact cement in there when this might actually work. I'm gonna put just a little bit fabric tack. Hope that the foam sticks. 6 months paid maternity leave. Full pay was 6 more half pay. Oh my god. I don't know if that'll actually hold. Harris12, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I should hydrate. Good news. Give me just a moment. Yeah, you have it good. Yeah, it sounds like they actually care about people over there. I've made the wrong choice. Trying to be quick. Hold it for 60 seconds and see what happens. Kind of wish you had the situation. You see the cosplay in person. The way you described the height of the heels the other day made it sound like you'll only be so many inches shorter than me in them, which amused you. Not that I know how tall you look normally, but still. I'm 5'3", so I'm not a very big individual to begin with. But they're pretty tall heels, so yeah. I appreciate it. Good news. As soon as I'm done smushing this together, I will definitely drink some water. It's coming along fine. Yeah, it's coming along. I still wish I had started this sooner. But yeah. It's only almost 2, and we've already done all the work, all the rest of the work for that. I just need to do the clay on this one. And then I can start wrapping in fabric, which is exciting. And if I can get that, both of these wrapped and attached to that tonight, I'll be happy. 5'3" is short, to be honest. You were 6 feet. Just to find out you're like 5'6". Ooh, that did work. Sweet. It just wasn't holding, so I'm gonna do that here too. I met you, so wouldn't have a baseline to compare, but you're around the same height as my ex, so it sounds like there's that. Yeah. Well, I'll be going to TennoCon again next year, all things considered, unless something, knock on wood, goes terribly wrong. I don't see me not going again next year. Granted, I won't be in the Wisp cosplay next year. I'll be in something else. But I will probably, almost 100%, wear this cosplay to other conventions. So I'll be wearing it to Anime Boston in the spring, and anything else that I go to towards the end of this year. I will probably also wear it just for shits and giggles to something, depending on how the shoes feel, to something like PAX. Because why not? Did I miss a cut line? Oh, I did. Shoot. There's one more that I have to cut. Alright. That's all good. Fabric tack seems to work if I just press it long enough. Can you wear it when you meet the new landlord? That entirely depends on when I'm getting a new landlord. They're doing another walkthrough on Wednesday, which is ridiculous. For those of you keeping up with the apartment saga, I got messaged, I think that was this morning, and the property manager was like, we need access to the apartment. Actually, I think it might have been yesterday. It was yesterday. And she was like, we need access to the apartment at 10 a.m. on Wednesday for a walkthrough. I'm like, great. I'm not going to be here because I have a doctor's appointment, but I was like, Joe will be here, so it's fine. She was like, thank you. Like, yeah. Boy, am I sick and tired of them in my apartment. Alright, so that's raised with foam, that's raised with foam. I didn't cut this line, which needs to be offset. One more. So that's going to be stuck like that, which means I need this. Avatar was shaking a lot there. Oh, yeah, I was looking around too much. How soon does Belly the Beast end? You want the ephemera and hate the skin? I think it ends on the 20th. I think it ends on TennoCon, so... a few more days? Still have time? Squeaky. Oh, you guys could hear it, but it was squeaking. Alright, instead of sitting here just waiting for this to dry before I continue to do anything else, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Actually going to give these guys one more quick coat. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom. Thank you for letting us watch YouTube crafting. Oh, thank you so much for joining me. I love to be able to do this. Honestly, if I had realized this many people, like, genuinely enjoyed this, I would have been doing this sooner. But, you know, paranoia about what people may or may not like. That being said, I need to run to the bathroom real quick, so give me just a moment. Godspeed on the bathroom break. Thanks. The event said should be done day, hour, and time on it. Yes, it should. Alright. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Screen up. And I'm gonna play an advertisement early since I'm already in the bathroom.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Just as I sit down. Never looked at your phone so fast. Oh, the neon can. Okay. This should be plenty dry. Now to offset this. Make it sit up. Sledge. So that it matches the other one. And I'm going to reinforce the back. Welcome back, Laser Dog. Eat a whole bag of popcorn during the time you were gone. An entire bag by yourself? That's a lot. Yo!
Makutak 2468 is raiding with a party of 6.
Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Hime. I also go by Akira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I tend to get very easily distracted. So please bear with me. That being said, I am steadily working on a cosplay for TennoCon. Yes, that TennoCon. Yes, I know I'm running behind. It's okay. It's all good. Cosplay is coming along good. Here, squirrel. Basically, literally, we went on a rant about commercial jingles last night, and I just stopped working for a little while, and I'm like, what am I doing? But yeah, so it happens. But I'm working on a Wisp Zamaru skin cosplay. I'd say I'm a little more than half done. So there's still a fair amount of work left to do, but I do think with the time that's left, I have enough time. Shiny object, look out. Where? That would be my chance to get smacked in the head with the said shiny object. Necros Prime to Goat, thank you so much for the follow. Kara, what am I doing? Me makes rainbow motion with hands. Entertainment. Should I do it this way? Entertainment. Yeah, I don't know anymore. What is entertainment? Who knows? But yeah, so we're gonna continue to work on this. I think I have made good progress, which is exciting. I'm going to do the clay work on here to match here. So we're going to do this, that, and this so that it has all these raised edges and it no longer looks like an entirely flat piece of foam as it's turning to the side. You can kind of see that there's more movement to it. It's much more noticeable in person, but that's okay. And then this seems to be dry enough that I am comfortable by the time I'm done with the clay on this one to wrap this in fabric, which is exciting. I am going to trim this. Originally, I was going to leave it because I'm like, oh, I can use it to attach to a different one, but you know what? I'm just going to wrap it and then that'll make my life easier and then attach it later. So. Entertainment, by definition. I want the scum of the world snuggle to climb up the hill of betterment, only to repeatedly trip and tumble down to the fiery pits of failure. What? Alright. Sure, that's entertaining. I guess. Goes beyond your best behavior. Also known as reality TV. Gotta raid and dip tonight, gotta work tomorrow. Hope you get a lot of the cosplay done. Can't wait to see it in the TennoCon stream. Oh, Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid. I hope work is good to you. Thank you so much for the raid and dip. I appreciate it. And, yeah, I will have more of this done each day, and hopefully enough of it done by TennoCon that I am happy. Maybe even done early and I can work on other things. I think that's wishful thinking, but you know, wishful thinking. You have a good one though, man. I appreciate it. Excalibur Umbras, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, I only need like this much here, maybe even a little less. I need to get myself a desk trash can. I kind of want to look for one that looks like a dumpster fire. I need a desk trash can. Something I can put on the desk for all of the little scraps and the contact cement baubles because I keep making an absolute mess. And I know if I have a trash can on the table that I will use it. And I want it to be something that if it needs to show off in stream, that it's not ugly. And so I might look for a cool desk trash can. I do need to hydrate. If any of you have suggestions, please let me know. Say less. Discord DM. You already got one. It's almost $200! Desktop dumpster, model trash bin, tiny garbage can. Yeah, not for $200. That's really intricate, though. Does, like, it actually open? It is not a full-size dumpster. It is a miniature dumpster. Made for your desktop. From the side forks pocket to the tiny molded texture on the rubber lids, everything's been meticulously created down to the last detail. Handmade from steel. Oh, that's pretty cool. Holy shit, it's steel? That would explain the money. These are holding anything from papers at work, magazines at home. Anything you want to throw at it, on it, or in it. Unpainted galvanized steel. Due to the nature of unpainted steel, raw dumpsters may have areas of discoloration. Do not expect. Oh, that's cool. And it fits records. How big is this desk trash can? Hold on. Does it have dimensions for it? Because, like, I don't need it to be that big. Does it say its height? $10. That's pretty big. It's 11 by 10 by 8. That would be cool, though. Six inches tall. That one that looks like a garbage can for outside. Alright, you're gonna go to bed. Have a great night and great stream. Catch you later, Dozen! A cool desk trash can? Yeah. I want something that's like would look good if I could sit it like right here, or honestly like right here, and I can just like throw things into the little trash can and make it into a thing. That does look really nice. But that's more I was thinking something in the like $15 to $20 range, so I could afford it. Not the $200 range. I'm not putting a $200 desk trash can on Throne. Not sure that is TOS. To put things in a trash can? I have a bunch of stuff on Throne right now. I have a bunch of stuff. That's like $220 because there's also $20 in shipping, and Throne takes a chunk. You're telling me you want someone to spend over $200. You want someone to spend over $200 on it. Yes. I can't with you. You are silly. And send it to her as an anonymous gift. Don't tell him these things. You want to be glad you send you a little trash can. I have. It's an Iowa Hawkeyes one. Oh, no, it's okay. Don't. You keep your trash can, but that's very sweet of you. That's also hilarious because my sister lives in Iowa now. But no, you keep your trash can. Yeah, I just need like a little desk one that's like maybe this big, this deep, so I can just put all of my scraps in there. God, here, Discord. That is a nice one, though. I will say the fact that that is designed like. Yeah, that's definitely more my speed. $20. I'll save that one. I'll keep looking around. That's definitely more what I'm thinking. With a light. Elevator. Put a trash can and a light on it. Because you have to put trash out at night when you forget to put it out before trash day comes? I don't know otherwise. What flashlights are for? True. Catch you later, Big Mac. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for the raid. Have a good one. I do appreciate it though, Malchior, and the first one is very, very nice, but it is not something that I can rationalize currently. $20 for a trash can? Are you made of money? Just buy a fridge, take it out of the box, then return the fridge. Now you have a large box to use as a trash can. Actually, that's what I really should do right now, because I have a bunch of boxes. But, I just wanted something that I could, like, have in camera, and it would be kind of cool looking. I want to buy Hunt Showdown in this sale, but you also don't have anyone to play the game with. You could buy the other Demon Hunter game. My friend Corey plays Hunt Showdown, but I don't know if you want to become friends with him. He's great, but like I just don't know if that's your thing. If you do get Hunt, you don't know how often you're gonna play it is the thing. Well, you could always wait till another sale then, right? Ill friends, no thanks, I'm a gamer. This one is really deep, it's like 70%. Oh. Yeah, that is pretty good. I realize you can't see what I'm doing. You get a cutting mat. I'm cutting into this table like so much. I'm worried that I'm actually gonna like start to bother its integrity. Didn't want to get a cutting mat, but I'm gonna need to get a cutting mat. Here's a game like Hunt, as Malchior said, needs friend to make more enjoyable. Yeah. The only time you've seen that game played was when you raided into Bad Hag. You think that's her name? What else is deep? The endless trench of unanswered Warframe lore questions. Honestly, though. You sound like the AI. That sounds like the AI response. You know what else is deep? All those Warframe bugs. Slightly decorated coffee cup as a trash can, covered up with one of those small Ziploc bags. Not a bad idea. I do have a lot of mugs. I just realized that I keep doing this, and I need to find a solution. That doesn't necessarily mean that I need to purchase a solution, but I need a solution nonetheless. And I'm also going to get some sort of actual trash can and or bucket or bin or something to put next to me, because I keep throwing my scraps to the floor, and now I have a big pile of scraps of all shapes and sizes, and I should really put like containers next to me so I can sort them. Instead of just tossing them to the floor like a heathen. I just myself. Really testing my ability to censor myself there. Did I say something that what? What did I even say? Probably something about throwing stuff to the floor. Ah! I put my arm into the clay on this side. Shoot. An idiot. There's a cat hair. Please, little cavat hair, get out of my wet clay. Oh, what else is really deep? Oh. A trash can near me. Box. Simply, you idiot. Realize what you've done? Hello, James. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Wait. Seriously? Seriously what? Do you not know like that line? At first I thought you meant Ren and Stimpy, but like now I don't know if that's actually what you meant. Yeah, I've seen Ren and Stimpy. It's just not a show that was like played often because I didn't really care for it, and yeah, I'd rather watch like Angry Beavers. You did it so deadpan. Oh, can you read that line? Because I don't remember exactly the how he says it. It wasn't a show that I watched like a ton of, so I can't recall the exact notation. The inflection, not notation, inflection. Also not meant for kids, really, but you and your sisters watched it anyway. Yeah, like I said, around that same time frame, I was more into things like Angry Beavers and watched that.
Z-Man Vader asked me, "Tell me all the whole numbers between 1 and 10, but list them in alphabetical order. 1, 8, 5, 4, 9, 7, 6, 10, 3, 2,
3, 2. Stressed eyes and more like ease. I keep touching the clay parts I'm not supposed to. This is why I shouldn't be doing this while streaming. Attention. Okay, so I just need to put clay up here, and down and around here, and then we can wrap that in foam. Fabric. Foam. It's not alphabetical order at all. That's okay. The AI's trying. They asked it a hard one. AI is a kindergarten dropout. Yeah. Plus, you're supposed to ask it questions, not command it to do things. So maybe it messed it up. I don't know. Doing last sounds right to you, at least if going alphabetical. You know. I wasn't actually listening to it. I zoned out, to be honest. Didn't hear a single thing it said until it said 3-2. Because my brain wanted 1, and it didn't get 1 because it's not alphabetical. She should say 5 if she's anything like me. I like the number 5. The number 100. Like things that end in 5s and 0s.
Z-Man Vader asked me, what's your favorite number? And give us a fun explanation on why it's your favorite. The number that speaks to my soul is 5. Just like the 5-second rule for dropped food, it's a quick decision maker.
Are you
in the
listening
chaos
to
of
me?
life, it's the perfect balance between odd and even.
Yes.
Just like how I balance my love for cosplay and reptiles. Plus, it's the high 5 of numbers, spreading positivity all around.
Out of all the numbers in existence, she says the same one as me. I think she's actually sentient. I think she's now actually listening to me, and we must get rid of the AI. Goodbye. She's going away. Jesus Christ, that's creepy. She's gonna replace you soon. Arjun's always said she's so much like me, just without the trauma. Reaching that age after all. Upgrade is a must. We have a favorite number. I do like 5s. 5s are nice. I wasn't joking. I did not know she was going to answer that way. Yeah, I tend to like 5s. I like things that end in 5 and 0. 8's not a bad number. But I do like the number 5. I put a little too much water. Need to stick, not slide around. My favorite number. You said it like a year ago. So we had a conversation about numbers that are nice. I don't remember. Five is a nice number. It usually leans towards the multiples of 8. I prefer evens over odds in general, unless they're like very specific odd numbers, but I do like ones that end in 5s and 0s. You going to bed? Can you wake me when you get up? I'm not joking. Please? Please? Can you at least just nudge me and tell me that you're getting up and so I can decide? Please? Numbers that are nice. I'm sorry. Since when did numbers have anthropomorphic features? You don't have to be anthropomorphic to be nice. Yeah, on 79. That's not what they meant. Vader asked the AI what its favorite number was, and I had said, well, if she's anything like me, she'll say 5, and then she said 5. It's kind of Good night. Nine for her favorite number. I'm sorry, Vader. I don't remember. 1 to 9. Guess. Back pain, old age pain. Any number after 25 is pain. Please buy something this sale or else your tile of I'm a machine that turns Steam game on sale into purchase Steam game that I never play. I mean, or you could just save your money instead of hoarding games and making your Steam account technically worth more, even though you probably will never sell it. I don't even think you're allowed to. Yeah, she doesn't remember. Well, I think it was like a year ago that he mentioned it. I'm sorry. I can't remember everything. She doesn't remember, just curious on what she thinks my favorite number based on what you're like. I'm pretty sure you had said 8. But I can't remember. I think we had that conversation. So that'll be my guess. Hoard paper with numbers on it, or hoard games that provide uplifting experiences at any time you're down. It's 9. Oh. I get it. I'm a sucker for digital sales and sales in general too. I do. I get it. But when you have to decide between a game now or making sure you have enough paper with numbers on it to afford things later, it's kind of, you know, also important. Have enough paper? Well, then buy the game. Sits there in the library to bring you joy knowing you own this. Then buy the game. Good guess. Games come after daily needs and bills, right? Joke on you nowadays? Pardon me, excuse me. Don't even use the funny paper, you just use digital number. Games come after daily needs and bills. No, ban this guy. Specs, sometimes giving a sub to a person with a ridiculous name comes before daily needs in certain people's eyes, so I wouldn't put it past them. Or anyone in general. The reason 9's your favorite number is because it's a multiple of 9, like 72, will equal 9 if you add the numbers together. You don't have enough paper with numbers to get things you need. There's always either get more paper or take what you need, and games are only available when they are available. Won't be real. Sorry about the ads. They help me pay my bills. They help me when I have to do other things, and I appreciate it. Basically, advertisement revenue goes straight towards helping my animals. I know it's all the same money, but that's basically the cost of taking care of my animals each month. Give or take. Sometimes it's more. Sometimes I make more and don't have to spend as much, but... I like Steam for what they do, both its users and the devs that actually use its platform. Or BBs won't make money to help themselves. No. They could if I start actually doing the OnlyFins with the animals. But I don't have time yet. My Steam just has to do nothing and it'll keep winning. Making good progress on the cosplay. Yes! I should be done in time for TennoCon. I shouldn't have to work on any of it while in Canada, except for maybe some paint adjustments. And I'll probably have to cut the stickers out on like the drive up, but I have 9 hours or 9.5 hours of drive, so definitely leaving that for the drive is not a problem. Is usually Joe drives most of the way, and I can always have Edric drive. It doesn't have to be me. Nobody wants me driving anyway because I'm the least experienced driver. But yeah, so it's not too shabby. I should have everything done, and I shouldn't have to do anything super crazy the night before like I did last year. So I might take like one more night off of stream between now and then, if I need to, if I feel like it's getting too close. But so far, being able to do this on stream has been really helpful. I think that was kind of what I missed in terms of making the mark last year. Pardon me, is that I couldn't stream and work on the costume because I didn't have a setup for it. Now I have a setup for it, and it makes it a lot easier that I can do this and still hang out with you guys. Because it was like, last year it was like work or costume, and I had to keep making decisions between the two. Now I don't have to do that, which is really helpful. Might be here next stream. Bye. Bye, Laser Dog. Thanks so much for hanging out. Give animals W2 and get them write-offs. You can do that with children, not with animals. But yeah. Not crossplay at the moment. They're gonna add the future. Be smart to buy land now. When is TennoCon? Oh, I only have 8 more days to finish this. No, making kids a W2 employee is illegal. Well, not W2, but you can make them an employee, give them 12.5 grand a year. That's tax deduction, which means they wouldn't be paying any taxes on that. So it wouldn't be like a W2. You can, I don't know, there's people that say that you can do that kind of stuff differently. I am not a tax professional. Don't take tax advice from me or anyone in chat. What's the link to the raffle? The roulette wheel? It's exclamation point sticky. It's under the sticky bomb stuff, if that's what you mean. Otherwise, I don't know what raffle you're referring to. Come down to milk your tax evasion series at www. Oh shit, it's off head. .com. But wait, there's more. Participate now and exactly, James. Participate now and get 3 kilos of drugs for free. Kids. You guys are terrible. You're trying to be terrible? Actually, that tracks because, yeah. But like, why would you try to be terrible? You decide on $5 or $15. You have done so much already, though, Vader. It's harder than being nice. Make it an even 20. No. Seriously though, thank you guys so much for participating in the sticky bomb stuff. Somebody actually won one of the $100 options when they spun the wheel. So every time you spin the wheel, there's a chance that I win $100. And someone already did, not me. Somebody in the community of sticky bomb people have already won, but there's going to be multiple winners. And I just got paid out today for the amount of money that was sitting in the account plus what you guys did. So I really appreciate it. It gives me a little bit of sense of security when I have to pay things. I don't have to wait for my next official check. Twitch. Good supplemental income with stuff like this, and I really appreciate it. Plus, if we make it to that $500 mark, Sticky Bomb adds an extra 10%, so you guys could help me take $50 from Sticky Bomb. How does spinning the wheel work? So there's like a list of things that I have on the roulette wheel, that'll probably like slowly change over time, and you can spin it for money, and whatever it lands on, you get. And then that money goes towards the goal at the bottom, but so does running regular stickies as well. Upper GX is working for Twitch again. Was it not working? Because I haven't noticed any problems. You swapped over to Chrome for the last 2 months or so? That's so weird, because that's what I've been using and I haven't had any issues. You also want free merch. Again, it has to be the stuff that I can ship from here. It's not all the merch that's on the merch website. It's the things that I have from here, so. Be something with the ISP, maybe. Merch from Spin the Wheel. I got recently If You Want says real. It's very nice of you. Would have gotten merch from the $60 you spent before, but shut up. Well, then you also wouldn't be having the hangout time with me, so. Some of that water away. I realize I'm kind of out of focus. Appreciate that. Should get something special for yourself. I recommend Decoin. I know I have a bunch of those. They're easy to ship them in Singapore. Don't worry about it. I put this up there. It can't be that bad. Most everything is fairly light. Should be able to do it in some sort of like small box. And if for some reason it's like $100 to ship it to you, I'll bite the bullet. Like, it's fine. I did this. It's my fault. I would still be making a profit off of this wheel, so don't worry about it. $100 is crazy. That's what I mean. So like, it can't be that bad. But we'll discuss what everybody wants for stuff like that. After. And I will get everything shipped out after the convention. So. Only have to wait like 2 weeks. And then I'll get everybody's stuff together. Malchior, were you still interested in the Fate figure? I have to start selling off some of my collectibles, probably this month. And I don't know if you were still interested in that before I go to sell it anywhere else, or attempt to at least. I'll take it if nothing really catches your fancy. You're giving it away. You only wanted the horror game roll on the wheel? Yeah, and you literally got it first shot, you butt. So pissed that someone spoiled Jade Shadows for you, Sakura. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's really nice of you, Real. On your behalf, I will give away another Prime Warframe set as well. So the rest of the community can thank you for being so generous. I haven't even done New War yet. It's tough. It's tough to stay away from spoilers, especially if you're on social media. People are talking about it because it's one of the biggest updates in terms of lore information in a while, so it's really tough. I know DE really wanted everybody to try to be as spoiler-free as possible, but it is very challenging when that's what everyone wants to talk about since, you know, it's new information. But it does suck for newer players that are having things spoiled for them. Didn't expect Stalker to be a freaking tragic boy. Oh, well, I mean, that part had been known for a while, but yeah. Going to spin the wheel for merch, but you still didn't even decide what to get. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna be because the fabric's gonna cover a lot of this anyway. This is definitely dry enough, which means that should be dry enough by the time I wrap this with fabric. This is entirely white. Let me get the white fabric out because I did not cut pieces yet. I'm gonna take a quick minute to wipe this down and wash my hands before I touch, ooh, pardon me, before I touch the white fabric. West Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, give me just a moment to clean myself and the table up just a little bit before I put the white fabric down. No, the charms and keychains are a thing for a reason. Like, most of those are the ones that I can send. You can't just pick anything because I can't afford to send you, like, a sweatshirt or something like that. You have to pick the stuff that I already have here. Joe Rag, you're a jerk.
Why does that damn clock ticking keep getting louder?
Okay. Ta-da! It's done. Nice to see. Nice to see you too. It's good to actually see you, Jorak, but yeah, it's getting louder. My sense of urgency is definitely increasing. I literally had a meltdown today. Not from this. This added to it, but there was other stuff that has happened recently. Plus, all of my other regular woes, like, do I get to live in this apartment moving forward? And what is my rent going to look like? And is the new landlord nice? And, do I have to move again? Like, what are my finances going to look like? Because things have been kind of all over the place this last month. And then I've got some other stuff I'm not ready to talk about yet that's going on, and because I don't want to have to keep repeating myself until I know what's actually happening. But yeah, so all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna have the breakdown. When do you leave for TennoCon? The 17th. Moving sucks. You had a few moves in the past couple of years. You know, the pain and worries. Yeah. I moved from my mom's 3 years ago into Chris's, stayed there for 2 years, into Joe's for 5 months, and then I've been here since February. It's like another 5 months. So I've moved twice in the last year, and 3 times in the last 3 years. So yeah, it's been really weighing on me and getting worse and worse, just because, like, I know I shouldn't worry because I can't do anything about it, but it's been really weighing on me, especially now that they're done with the fire safety stuff, and I'm pretty sure that walk on Wednesday is for, like, one of the last things that needs to be checked off, so. I'm not sure if you have to move again. Joe's bed's always going to be available. Yeah, he's been reassuring me that, and he also keeps kind of, like, cutesy teasing about it, that I would have to go live with him again. Or, honestly, I would get to go live with him again. But I'm like, but that would be temporary, too, and I just want somewhere that's permanent. I want security, so.
Hypergreed says Kira, sweetheart,
Yes.
put a house on throne. We will absolutely sell kidneys, lungs, pancreases, and an eyeball to help you get it.
You're so sweet, Hypergreen. So much gunk in here. Spin the wheel and get more merch, then you won't have to choose between them. That is a possibility. Just don't ask where we got the organs to sell. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't ask. But yeah, the breakdown today was just unpleasant. I'm feeling significantly better now. Yesterday I was struggling really bad. I don't know if you guys could tell even during stream, but yeah, it got pretty bad, and then today I kind of just broke. I asked Joe for a hug, and then that made my body kind of go, oh, we can release all of this built up tension now, can't we? And it just went, and I started crying. So he looked into one of those tiny homes. I can't do anything until the start of next year without help, because apparently my income was seen as going down from the previous year, which is not actually accurate. It went up. But because I wrote off too many things on my taxes, it was seen as more than 20% decrease in profit, which apparently shows that my income is unstable. 50% off TTS. So, unless I can buy it without getting a mortgage, 100 plat, I can't do anything right now. More off of TTS. You get to rename a weapon. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so many Z-named weapons. 100 plat. Guess you went with the 15. Prime Warframe. % towards a watch party. I don't know where you're at with all of your extra percentages. I'd have to look it up. 50% off a TTS. %10 towards a watch party. $10 towards a watch party. Spinning the wheel for the $100. That'd be nice too. 10% towards a watch party. Dude, you're gonna have like 4 hours hanging out with me. You're gonna get get a watch party. Rename a weapon. %50 off TTS. Keep getting those. An extra 60%. Well, I don't know how much you had left over from the other day. I have to go look and I can add up where you're at. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I can totally do that after stream. % left over. You just got 40 here. Oh, you know where you're at. Cool. And better for me. There's plenty of room on all the sides, because last time I made the boo-boo of making it too short in one area. Holes are pretty nasty. Don't know if I can work around them. So then I get the merge. Look at the wallet. You can also go into Sticky Bomb and check your interactions history tool too. Yes! I didn't know that they could do that as well, but that's cool. Good to know. I hope you're doing well, Robin. Check your viewers page and you can see the roulette spins you got. And be releasing something soon, wink wink, tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting. More for the viewer side? Ooh, it was still exciting. I'll take new stuff. Viewer side or not. Realize I'm kind of off camera. I'm gonna put this over here so I can see where I have to press in. This loosens the toll. Direction traditionally only to spend 100 sparks or whatever on the wheel. Okay, so this ends here. Just because it'll make it easier to stretch. Won't pull as much. Start trimming. Away. Doesn't seem to want to be sticking the way that the other fabrics do. I might need to do a second coat. I think I'm gonna do a second coat because it's not sticking the way I need it to. I know this is not the normal use of contact cement. Normally you put it on both sides and then stick the things together, but I need a very, very small amount to go on here and not while it's still super damp. Because otherwise it soaks through, makes the white fabric yellow, makes the red fabric darker. The black fabric's the only one I could probably do that with and be okay. So, this has worked for the other pieces. I just need to get the correct amount on. All the spots that are going to be darker, it doesn't matter. Like the deep ridges, if it has like a little bit extra. So I'm going to use paint there, but I just need the surface to be extraordinarily sticky. Jorak, half off a TTS. Dude, you guys are just gonna have TTS for free, basically, at this point. It won't be free. I'm not doing that. But you've won so many. Maybe as a thank you for doing this, one of the days right after TennoCon, probably maybe the day that I come back, I'll make TTS like 100 points or something like that, just as a thank you for everyone who has been participating in this. Well, if you've gotten at least 10 watch parties by yourself, Jorak, you can either pick the movie or you can do that as like a hangout with me outside of stream instead of a watch party for everybody. Because that's what I'm doing with Vader, so you count yours up. Or I can count yours up for you. I don't know why it's not going into the ridges like the other ones. Only 4 watch parties and your time zone is different enough. They'll just let it go to the community. It's 5 p.m. for you here in Australia. Yeah. No, I get that. I mean, I can definitely work around other people's schedules because I can be awake at technically any time, but I do understand that. Literally thought of the worst dad joke. Want to hear it? Sure. Oh, I'd love to hear it. I might not sound super enthused, but I'm just super focused and trying to get this done before the contacts event dries too much. Even put any in there? Did, but apparently not enough. You know what? I'm gonna do something dumb and test the Fabri-Tac in the seam. Just do a very minimal amount because if I can get it to work with the Fabri-Tac, honestly, I might just use that.
As Mon Vader says, I think my wife is secretly putting glue on my antique weapon collection. She denies it, but I'm sticking to my guns.
It's terrible. Since there's a Kira Hime, is there a Lakra Hime? Oh my god, get out. Yep, that's terrible. That's the worst. It's actually working really well. Good. So if these don't want to stick, just this under there. Rename a weapon. I can't see who just did that. The name was small. I'm sorry, I didn't look fast enough. Oh, it's real doing stuff again. Prime Warframe. Are you trying to get another horror game out of me? Sir. Isn't gonna have any normal named weapons after this? Apparently not. I usually use that for only charity streams, but like, well, my dumbass. Yes. You're a troll. Add a horror game redeemed to channel points for like 25 each. What? Renaming a weapon. %10 towards a watch party. Off TTS. I think you ran out of your luck, man. You got it first try earlier. Yesterday? Day before? I don't remember. 2 days ago, I think. How many days have I had this up? Time is an enigma. You were close. Close, but no cigar. I'm pretty sure it's the 3rd day. Hello, Makuru. Stuck sleep. Akrarahime. Just gonna give you. There's another spot here. Fab attack working so nice, and I have another bottle of this. I just attempt that on the back here too. Some Marvel crossovers have a Loki Hime. Funny. I'm just a Loki variant. Gonna go back to work. Bye, Carrot. Bye, chat. Bye, Real. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have enough, you have enough drama to be a variant. Yeah. Sadly. I didn't realize how bad things were until I got older, though. I just had to make comments to Joe today, too, where I was basically raised where you kind of were forced to finish everything on your plate. If you served yourself, it was, like, considered bad form. It was just bad if you didn't finish everything on your plate if you served yourself. If someone else served you, you didn't have to finish everything on your plate because they don't know how much you're going to eat. But if you serve yourself, like, you had to eat everything, so you would want to, like, take a smaller amount and then go back for seconds. But basically that ended up forcing me, amongst a couple of other things, to have a very bad relationship with food, where I always feel like I need to finish everything on my plate or I'm gonna get in trouble. And, like, I realized that that's not a thing. It's just my parents putting arbitrary rules around food. And so, like, I've had to work through that literally recently, where I'm purposefully giving myself just what looks good on my plate and then just eating till I'm full and then putting back the rest. And it's very weird feeling for me. Especially because we were rewarded with the Clean Plate Club. Like, if you finished everything on your plate, you were rewarded as well. So now I always feel like I literally eat way too much. And yeah, it's that kind of shit. Like, all right, let's unpack all of that and try to work through it. Like, I know it sounds silly and just be like, well, just don't eat as much or just put back your plate. And it's, yeah. My brain tells me that something bad's gonna happen. And I have to keep reminding myself, I'm like, no, though. Those are dumb rules that parents put in place that literally mean nothing. No, it's not like we couldn't have leftovers. It's just that, you know, you should finish what you put on your plate. And that was kind of just like how it worked. You didn't really ever put anything back. No, we definitely had, my mom called them fend for yourself nights, where she's not cooking, you gotta figure something out, there's leftovers in the fridge, you can make yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, like that kind of thing. So leftovers were definitely like a big part of the house, but leftovers on your plate? Barbaric, yeah. So I've been trying to get through that lately. I will fix the camera momentarily. This glue dries pretty quick. I want to make sure I'm working in its work time. So, hold on. Oh, that was actually staying in there pretty well. Awesome. Yeah, I don't have to use even more glue. Hopefully. Yeah, it's silly things like that that I just didn't realize were a thing until more recently, and I've only been working through them the last, like, 2 or 3 years. Love the meme that if you give someone a sub, you rob them of content on the stream. Because of you miss out on commercials? Like, how I don't understand how that's robbing someone of content. Because now they can't buy themselves a sub? I don't understand. Commercials are the real content? Hmm. Purpose of a system of what it does, and Twitch is an ad delivery system. Ad delivery system. It's funny. I don't remember, did I put glue in between here? But I guess I did. Are Barbies ad? They know you will buy Kent and add him to the WrestleMania set? I will exile. Hold on. Finding out you have a 24/7 retro anime channel on your TV was such a bad idea to find. That sounds like a good idea. It sounds like you'll never be productive again idea. Yeah. I'm so excited by this. What time is it? Almost 4? We gotta hustle. Oh no, isn't that just filled to the brim with ads? These are starting to hold. Any rate, heading to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Don't tire yourself out, Kira. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, honestly, I might not stream tomorrow. I have to be up and at an appointment for, like 9 a.m. So I might just work on the cosplay until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and then go to bed. Actually, I could just stream until 2, but then I would have to stop. So that might be the case. So I might start with like a cosplay thing, or like just stream until 2. That'll probably be it. Because, like I said, I have to be awake, and I want to be well rested before that appointment because I don't want that skewing results. Poodle has at least used to be 80s US cartoon channel. It was terrible about ads. Had them spaced into right where the cartoons had their original breaks. It wasn't terrible. 9 a.m. But I have to be there for like 8:45. On Wednesday. Context men on the side of my scissors. I have the rheumatology appointment. Oh man, this looks so good. I'm so excited. Like, I know it's just 3 holes, but I'm so pumped. Technically, that means I could add these in. Look how nice. It's so exciting. No, like I said, these ones don't count. These streams are separate. These are considered like special event ones, so wouldn't matter anywho. I don't have the appointment tomorrow. The appointment is Wednesday. So it's not a problem. Yeah, because, like, it won't force me to go to bed. It'll just force me to end stream, and I will continue working off stream. So, it's not really fair. Just because this has such a specific time limit to it. Yeah. The direction. This is the direction. Ooh. This is so tiny. Put them in the wrong spots? I put them in the wrong spots. Shiitake mushrooms. Yeah, I must have. I think I had them backwards. Shit. How did I mess that up? Because this one was definitely supposed to go here because of its shape. And this little one was supposed to go here. But, like, how did I mess... How did I manage that? I lined them up beforehand, but my brain just was like, nah. Shit. And this one's backwards. How did I do that? Not really worried about the little bit of Fabri-Tac there because I'm going to be using some paint anyway. Don't realize how I messed that up. What is the appointment? Apologize. She'll probably be lonely without us, I understand. I think I waited too long and had to lift them up too much. And use more glue. I got too excited about adding these in. I made terrible mistakes. Definitely is not enough here. I think that's the problem. Hello, Jasonator. How are you? Winter from assignment doesn't normally happen. It normally happens to 1 in 10 men. Oh, wait. Got this sweet white tea. How's the West cosplay coming along? Great! I'm very excited. Obviously there's still a lot left to do and only 8 more days after this to get it done, but I'm still enjoying the process and I'm happy with what has been completed.
Zuman Vader asked me, "Hello, AI Kayla. I have a sugar-filled question for you. What's your favorite kind of ice cream, candy, and cake? My favorite kind of ice cream is mint chocolate chip. My favorite candy is sour gummy worms, and my favorite cake is red velvet. How about you, Zuman Vader?"
I don't like that she answered things that are very close, to what I would answer. Red velvet is one of my top 2 favorite cakes. The other one is marble. I'm not enjoying that. What is she said? Ice cream. Mint chocolate chip is good, but I wouldn't consider that one of my favorites. I do like things. I like vanilla that has some sort of like peanut butter or something like that in it. But mint chocolate chip is delicious. I do love sour gummy worms, but in terms of favorite candy, it used to be one of my favorites as a kid. I probably would have answered something like Warheads or that growing up, but I don't know. I'm a sucker for jelly beans. I see jelly beans, like, I have a really hard time resisting. Like, I cannot keep them in the house because they will be gone. Especially, if somebody puts out, like, a candy dish with jelly beans in it at, like, a party. You will have to purposefully keep me distracted. Otherwise, I will keep going back and munching on that bowl of jelly beans. Color jelly bean is your favorite? That's a good question. It depends on the brand, but if we're talking Jelly Belly jelly beans, I like the watermelon ones that have the green on the outside and the red on the inside. I like the root beer ones and the buttered popcorn ones. If you're talking about like different brands, usually something like strawberry related is really good on like non-jelly bean ones. Jelly Belly jelly bean ones. Strawberry, cherry, black cherry. I'm gonna ask her favorite color. If she says purple or red, throw hands with this AI. There shall be only one me. I don't think we have a Jelly Belly here in Australia. You always like the black ones. Aniseed flavor. Aniseed? Black jelly beans around here is usually like black licorice. It's just like a licorice jelly bean. Here's the upgrade. Here's the jumping. Blackjack cherry, ice cream, jujubes, and either red velvet or carrot cake. Ooh, carrot cake is good. Now that we're getting this going.
Z-Man Vader asked me, "What's your favorite color? Also, what's your favorite Jelly Belly jelly bean?" My favorite color is pastel pink.
Lies.
As for my favorite Jelly Belly jelly bean, I'd have to go with the classic buttered popcorn flavor.
You bitch.
It's like a little burst of movie theater magic in your mouth.
What is she saying? That I'm lying and my favorite color is actually pastel pink? Girl, you could have picked any other jelly bean. This bitch is trying to steal my life. Pink is a base color. I don't hate pastel pink, but it is not amongst the best. Ah, so this isn't enough. thought it might have been... Ooh, maybe it is enough to get it to stick? Alright, so there's the ridge that goes up and around. There's a line on the other side of this. You've had so unproductive today. Oh? Why? You've been so unproductive? Was there an issue, or you just didn't feel like doing stuff? There's another line. Here. Literally just been sitting here all day doing nothing after you finish the weekly with Prime, because you're going out for food and you didn't want to do anything today. You just didn't have the motivation to do anything, to find thing to watch or anything. Just sit here. You know, sometimes you need that. It's okay. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. I mean, if you did that every single day, then sure, but every once in a while, you know, sometimes it's good to just stare at a wall. As crazy as that sounds. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but it's good for your brain to just have a reset day. Let's put it this way. Would you be mad at me if I did that? The wall knows best, right? Exactly. Wall knows best. No, exactly. Then you shouldn't be worried that you didn't do anything today. You do a lot of things. I don't. Actually. I'm sure maybe it seems like I do a lot of things, but I really don't. I really don't do that much. You just do your job and that's all. Same. I do my job, I take care of my animals. Apologies for not being talkative tonight. You're just not in a good place to be social, but watching you do cosplay is the only thing that's currently keeping you sane. I'm glad that the cosplay is helping. I'm sorry that you're having one of those days. I feel your pain. Maybe not your exact pain, because I don't know what you're going through, but, like, I feel you on that. I had a day today, too. So, if you don't want to be talkative, that is perfectly fine. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm glad the cosplay
Dorak
stream
Falcon
is helping.
Star asked me, what would Kyra's most
Good night,
embarrassing life story be?
Kyra.
One time, during a stream, Kira accidentally fell asleep on the toilet during a subathon. They were so exhausted from chatting with us wholesome viewers that they dozed off in the most unexpected place. It became a legendary moment on the channel, and we still tease them about it to this day. Pancake Supremacy asked me, why is cilantro gross?
Some people think
cilantro might taste soapy to some because of genetics. A specific gene makes it taste like soap for certain people, while others love its fresh flavor. It's like a culinary roulette. You never know if you'll get the soap or not. Just like how Warframe can be glitchy, cilantro can be hit or miss for taste buds.
Who's Kyra, right? Is Kyra here in this room with us? Oh, goodness. Alright, let's keep pressing along. I think the glue might have dried too much, but we'll see. Yeah, it has. I'm pulling Archon's joke. Loud thud followed by you limping in through the door. Ow. Ow. Tried to kick the door and failed. Might have broke my knee. Oh, goodness. Hi, Sire J. Little buggy. Go away. I don't want little buggy on the desk. You're gonna breathe through the mask. I'm taking that bitch off when I'm walking around. Yeah, I specifically made it so that it's detachable in the front. Still weird to you? You literally want to do nothing. Normally, it isn't this inactive. Maybe you're going through a depressive episode? That's usually what happens to me when depression's about to creep up. Not that I'm trying to jinx you into depression or anything, because that's not how that works, but that's usually what happens with me when I'm feeling specifically depressed. I just won't want to do anything. Nothing. Sometimes scrolling through videos on my phone is numbing enough, but that's usually the case. Know if you're depressed? You're an angry depression person? Maybe your body's just developing a new facet of it. Especially if you can't explain it. Appreciate the way of entering chat. It's funny. Okay. I'm just gonna do it small sections at a time, because that seems to work better, and I keep wanting to rush it, and I know that's not how this works. So we'll just push it small section forward. Go from there. Okay. Got it. Oh, cat. Oh, there is a cat. Okay. I have to keep looking because Sana likes to sleep on this box under here, and I want to put my leg up. But it's okay. I found her. It's just hard when I can't see where I put the lines. I have to do it by feel. I'm like, was this one of the lines I had to put in? 69 viewers, Kiki. Definitely not it. We'll see. Maybe you'll be on your walk. This is you kicking down the door. Maybe it was just a weird day and you just needed a reset on your body, Merchant. Just because something happens doesn't mean it's a pattern. If this hasn't happened before, then it's not an issue, but it's good to be aware of it. Fortress Deluxe, recently got this new game called TFD. Getting back into gaming, what'd you miss? I'm working on a Wisp cosplay. There's a motorcyclist in the distance, making all kinds of noise at 4 o'clock in the morning. Team Fortress Deluxe has been out for like 20 years. If it does, it just means you need a new hobby. I need a new hobby. Like I said, small sections, so I don't overwhelm myself. Hey, Nova, thank you so much.
Nova_Prime_64 just subscribed for 8 months. Yo, now we talking. Subs out, you all.
Well, you're trying to get everybody else to sub too? That's not how subbing works. But thank you very much. It is much appreciated. I mean, that can be how subbing works, but no need. I forgot your Prime exists. I really do appreciate it. That kind of stuff adds up. Plus, I think primes are changing their value lower in the very near future, so using it now is for the best. They're still going to be useful, but they're going to be less than equal to the tier 1 subs. I forgot today's the day for all your sub renew. Oh. Is it a financial thing you weren't expecting? Personally enjoy the challenges in TFT. Called Nexon malware. Inspecting, but you're not in a bind at all. Just kind of forgot it existed. I almost feel like there's less detail now that I've been covering it in white. but it's okay. The paint will help. Trust the process. Trust the process. Now this is supposed to go all the way there, but it does stop at a certain point. You're gonna be next one's #1 hater. Oh shit, once human releases today. Based on description. Must play for you? I won't be playing anything like that until after TitleCon, but I can always attempt to add it to the list if people are interested.
If Kira had to give up streaming, what would she do as a career?
Oh, I don't want to.
If Kira Rahime had to give up streaming, they might pursue a career in cosplay design,
yes,
or perhaps work in the gaming industry in a creative role.
Probably.
Their passion for cosplay and gaming shines through. So, finding a job related to these interests would be a great fit for them.
Ideally, yes. Those would probably be the things I would attempt next. But I would probably have to get some sort of, like, dead-end job to make ends meet if I had to quit streaming. I don't plan to do that. I don't ever want to do that. If finances get any tighter, I will have to do that. But I want to try to explore all other options first, so. She says my name differently every time, Mars. I don't think she said it the same way twice, it feels like. This bitch. Only your model just broke her neck. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep moving around too much, and I was looking away from the, iPhone for too long. "23 hours in blackout because of hurricane." Ooh, no, Speed, that's awful. Don't know anime women's physics. Don't work like normal people. Exactly. I'm special. I have anime physics. Which means nothing in the universe applies to me. Apparently. My Prime subs. I think I'm gonna be using my Prime subs here from now on, Kiowa. Kinda don't have a concrete place to do so anymore, and don't like just jumping around randomly and forgetting it exists. Well, I really appreciate that, Nova. That's entirely up to you if you wanna bless me with your Prime sub. I will gladly take it and offer you emotes and lack of advertisements, every month. But thank you. If that is something that you choose to do, please don't feel obligated, and if you find somewhere else that you wish to use it, again, don't feel like you have to keep using it here, but thank you for considering it. The entirety of yesterday, we were on generators since yesterday, and you're pissed because you've missed an eye doctor appointment. That sucks. trade offer gives chat prime sub streamer. Gives silly bonus content. Silly bonus content? What would I even do with silly bonus content? What kind of silly bonus content are people looking for? Zoochosis? No. The only way. I'll put a number on it. I will. But I'm not. You'd have to come up with it in a very short period of time. The only way I will play Zoochosis, because that game, I can feel my arm wanting to shake right now, gives me the heebie fucking jeebies. 10 grand. I'll play the whole game. That's it. Only offer. Future me might regret this. But that's how much that game scares the shit out of me. I don't like how people keep pushing for the thing that others do not like. Yeah, well, that's a lot of horror games in general that chat thinks is funny, though. She's gonna regret the heebie fucking jeebies. I don't want to play it. Even the trailer. Apparently, body horror doesn't bother me. I mean, it does, but, like, I can deal with it. Animal body horror, apparently, is what sends me over the edge. I don't want to play it. I don't want to watch someone else play it. I want nothing to do with that game. So I'm putting an obscenely high price that no one will pay. This is not a challenge, because I really don't want to play that game. Because of that, so... Do insects bug you? Nope. Bug me. Bugs don't bother you either? Nope. Other horror game, at very least you're willing to try. Yes, but this one, literally, the moment I watched the trailer, every inch of me wanted to crawl out of my own skin. I have never had that type of, like, visceral reaction to a horror game trailer. Ever. And the first thing that went through my mind when I got to the end of that trailer, besides, oh my god, I never want to see anyone play that, was, oh my god, my community's never gonna shut up and ask me to play that, aren't they? It's reaching that level of Uncanny Valley. It was making me uncomfortable. I can understand why people would be interested. I can't stomach it. Bugs and body horror, fine. Animal horror, nope. Yeah. Bugs don't bother me. Bugs are gross. Human body horror is still gross, but I think I've seen enough of it that, like, maybe my brain is just a little bit more desensitized. I've never seen anything like what that game did to the giraffe, and it just... It's like a thing of nightmares. Like, I can't. It would live in my system forever. Would never unsee it. I realize this is one of those where I really just have to keep holding it down and not necessarily pressing it over and over. Maybe it's because you know it's fake, but nothing horror games can do to truly scare you or freak you out. You can get me with cheap jump scares. I think because it just looked so real. It didn't even look like a video game anymore to me. And I wasn't expecting it either. I just wasn't expecting that with the creatures. Again, I've seen stuff like that with alien creatures, but I think the fact that it was recognizable zoo creatures, like, they did their job. They did their job beautifully with that game because it scared the living shit out of me just from the trailer. Again, Uncanny Valley makes things uncomfortable. Yes. Hadn't heard of the game before. Watching the game now makes you think of the 80s version of The Thing. So that was weird for me the first time, but again, I think that's probably what it is, because the dog part bothered me more than the humans. I think because I've seen enough when it comes to the human stuff that it's almost like not, I mean, it's still gross and it's still an issue, but it's something I've seen enough times. The animal thing doesn't, hair is tickling me. The animal thing doesn't come up as often, so I think that's why it really was different. You don't really see a lot of that in movies. The entire reason why people don't like robot in general is because we as a species don't like things that can do the same thing that we can do but isn't us. Yeah. Yeah, there's scientists that believe that the reason we don't like the Uncanny Valley thing is that there might have been something that kind of looked like us but wasn't us on the planet millions of years ago, or hundreds of thousands of years ago, or whatever, however you want to think the timelines are, that we had to get rid of to make sure that we could actually survive. And it's ingrained so much in our DNA to recognize this. Like, there's like weird conspiracy theory shit. They're called Bigfoot. Not just Bigfoot. But like, there are people that think, you know, that there was a not us but us type species. Not even just Neanderthals, but yeah. There are some that, and it's creepy. It's creepy. There was another one. There's been a couple of movies that kind of do that to me, but nothing quite like that. You're almost done with this. Do. Honestly, would have just been faster to paint. Do I choose the hard route? Why did I have to want to wrap everything in fabric like a psychopath? The concurrent genius, similar to us. Probably other adjacent ancestors like Neanderthals and Denisovans and our shared predecessors. Yeah. We recap from yesterday and today. Nothing. I had a panic attack. I cooked dinner with Joe. I started the cosplay up again after taking a bit of a break today because I just couldn't exist for a little while without taking a break. And that's all really it that I'm talking on stream of, so we're caught up. Did I not get enough of this glue in there? Squish back in here, please. Seems smartest to just lift this spot. Carefully shove some glue up in there. Try this again. Zoo. Also, when does that zoo game drop? I don't even think it has a date. I literally don't even think it has a date. I don't even think it has a year. Maybe they said next year, but like I don't even think it has a timeline. I think it's just in development and they were just showing it off at E3 or whatever, Gamescom, Summer Game Fest. I don't remember which one. She's still streaming? Yeah, I mean it's only 4:30. I've been streaming super late recently. I will stop stream at like 2-ish tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment first thing in the morning. But outside of that, I mean, I need to keep working. I know Joe's here and it's a disappointment that I can't go like sleep next to him when he goes to bed because I need to work on this, but I got myself in this position, so this is normal. Yeah, you were on the phone with your date for Saturday. Ooh, exciting. Thank you, a little goofball. Just licked my foot. Try cloning yourself yet? No. I didn't do anything besides sleeping next to him? No. Oh, you're so cute, Sana. However, it just sounds like it's gonna be full of cheap jump scares. Bubba Bubba's a game that you really want to see if it's truly scary, because it's just cheap jump scares. Alright, that is significantly better. I don't mind if just like a little bit of it doesn't stick in there because it was kind of supposed to swoop a bit anyway. So that's it done. So I'll just make some extra damage lines because the fabric's like that. Anna, are you being cute? Yeah, are you being cute? Rubbing your head up against me. She keeps scooting closer to my foot. I tried to make sure it wasn't touching her, but Q3 2024. You suspect a Halloween release? Oh, that would make sense. You want my foot? Oh, you just want to cuddle me? That's okay. You can have my foot. She literally looks so pathetic right now. Hold on. It's so cute. No, don't move! I meant pathetic in a good way. No! Aww. She had her head leaned back and her little paw wrapped around my ankle. I was gonna take a picture. You're so sweet. She's still laying there. She just got in a different comfy spot. To insult her. I didn't mean it. So cute. It hurts. I love that she spends time just, like, on this bucket. I have other buckets. Sometimes when I'm at my, like, main computer desk, the streaming desk, she sleeps on the bucket underneath the other table. But when I'm working at this desk, she likes to sleep on the one underneath this table, so I think that's really funny and adorable. Okay. And she literally just flopped over so that her whole back is lying against my leg. Oh, goodness, that tickled. What time is it for me? 4:37 in the morning. Since the Fabri-Tac seems to be working fairly well, pretty freaking good, I should say, I am going to use that to continue to wrap the back. And then I'm going to attach this to that. That's kind of loose. It's okay. It's gonna have other things against it to hold it down because I need to be able to attach other stuff to here. Just put a little bit of glue. Are the other ones loose? Kind of. Just gonna put a little bit, and hold them in place. To escape from Texas. No way insulting you when I speak of my doubt of how scary it'll be, because like I've said before, really desensitized to horror, so you're just curious if it's actually scary or not. No, that's okay. Everybody gets bothered by, like, different things, so don't worry about it. I'll get it in a second. I have to take my legs, sweetie. I can give it back to you. Ugh, hold on a second. It's so warm. I give leg back. Yes, I give leg back. And she jumps down. Sad. For that, I don't drink near enough water. There's another puzzle horror game like Zoochosis that was Zumali or something like that. I can't talk about it. I can't tell you what it is. But I have another game that I got a code for. I can't tell you what. There's no guesses. Don't do it. But, there will be another game added to the list right after TennoCon. I will be doing a stream showing off a game. I applied for this one too, so. Don't make any guesses. I won't answer any questions. Also, scared, really hard thing for a game to maintain. Scared is a really hard thing for a game to maintain. Also, a lot of flavors to it. Best one you can infect a player is with dread, but unease or revolution can also work. Wait on that part. We'll just keep smushing this into place. Kids can't really see what I'm doing. Boob. So you would love this game. Welcome to Kowloon. I'm just waiting for the glue to dry. This is the only difference about doing this in the contact cement. If I get the contact cement to work, I don't have to hold it. Whereas it does seem like this stuff holds pretty well. It's like technically made for fabric, even if it's not made for foam. God, it looks so good. Nice clean edges. All that line work I put in. There are some like scratches, but honestly, that's the fabric, and I'm not really mad about it. Especially because this one is bending around me, stretching. It's gonna move. And this part will be under my arm anyway, so This looks really good with the white. Physical horror doesn't really stick with you. Existential horrors are some of your favorite brainworms, though. I like the ones that make me think. I know we've talked about this as a community before, but I like the ones that make me think. Make me reevaluate how I look at the world. Give me a new perspective that makes me question my own existence. I like those ones. Trick my brain into thinking some crazy thing is capable of happening. Or how the world would be different if a specific societal turn had happened in a certain way. Like, that's more for me. Should play Spec Ops: The Line. Based on a real place. A few decent ones, but a lot of cheap jump scares you. Cheaply made Chinese horror games, really cheap in general. Physical horror doesn't really stick with you. Existential horrors. You suggest Fatal Frame games. There's so much to play. I am going to be doing more variety stuff, longer streams, just really leaning into everything that I can. In terms of content creation while I'm working on other stuff. Not enough to burn myself out, but I need to push more now, expand more, offer more. I need to figure out other avenues of revenue as well, so if you guys have any ideas, please let me know. This is not me asking for anything. I will figure it out. I'm working on stuff, and I need to work on more things. I know we were talking about recently being able to, like, buy perks upstream instead of just for points, so that's definitely very high up on the list. Rob a bank. No. Gacha games? No. What? Why would gacha games give me money? Fear and hunger count as horror. I mean, I would assume so. Depends on how it's being portrayed. Cloned 100% perfect memories and all. Yes, like, if you're cloned 100% perfect memories and all, and can't even use cell age to tell the difference, because it's the same. Which one is the real you? Yeah, see, that kind of shit messes with my head. Like, is it the real you? That's why I really liked Soma. Even though it's still kind of a predictable concept, it's an interesting take on, like, what is you? What makes you you, and why? And are there circumstances where you being you is no longer the thing? And would you sacrifice a version of you to know that another version of you made it in some aspect? Pathologic? It's a difficult game? Difficult how? Yeah, that's been on my list for a while. Viewfinder looks good. Haven't had a chance to obviously get around to it, but I'm not putting off that kind of stuff anymore. I am still going to play Warframe during my Warframe times, but I really want to start playing other things. If that takes a toll on numbers on stream, I will figure it out, but I I want to start playing other stuff. I want to expand, reach out, because I'm worried that I have kind of tapped out on the large opportunities of growth for the Warframe category. I am not giving up Warframe. Please do not make it seem like I'm giving up Warframe. This is still going to be the main game on the channel. But more variety, I think at this point, will help all things involved. My brain, you guys' entertainment value, like getting the value of entertainment out of the stream, that kind of thing. So that's my goal. I really do want to expand more, because part of me thinks that I am hindering the growth of the channel by only playing Warframe. It will always, more than likely, unless Warframe decides to, you know, kneecap itself, be the main thing that I do on this channel. So for those of you that are here only for that, don't worry. But I do want to expand. Not enough safe places, not enough resources. Always almost dying from disease, hunger, injury, and never have enough to save everyone in the village, so you constantly have to make choices about who to help, who to abandon. Ooh, I don't like that last part. I could probably manage with most of everything else. I don't like the not enough safe places, and I don't like the having to decide who lives and dies. I hate that. I don't want that part. I mean, sure, sometimes they're just like, you're a jackass, you've been mean to me, like, no sympathy, but it's hard when it's like characters that you can possibly get attached to, and I don't know how I would feel about that. Does changing who lives and who dies affect the outcome of the story, or is it more just the knowledge you have to live with? Whatever happened with Cult of the Lamb? Wasn't there DLC? Yep. Yeah, I need to get past it, but I have been dealing with a lot of fear. I have been dealing with a lot of fear that if I move on to do anything that isn't the Warframe category, that I am not going to be making enough money, or people will leave. And that has been hindering me a lot. So I kept pushing that off. Everyone in the village is a little shit, so you don't have much attachment to them. It's more, you save the drug addict or the mobster. Oh no, it's a massive impact, and there are 3 different characters. You have to play them all. Interesting. I mean, if there's no emotional attachment, I think it would still be hard, but I would be more willing to play it. Battery 15%, have a great stream, good luck with the cosplay. Thanks, Sire J, I appreciate it. Got fairly far, and I honestly think with like another hour I can get even farther because of the fact that it, I found what works. But fabric part just takes forever. But the good thing is like I don't have to prime and paint and sand and make sure all of my edges are perfect, because the fabric hides a shit ton of crimes. Almost to the point where I actually have to work harder because of the fabric. So it is saving me in some ways. Also, have you play Faith the Unholy Trinity and have you hate humanity in general? I vote for this. This is Malkior. Ain't no reason for us to leave your community, so no worries. Take a load off. What's the game you play as an altar boy that hunts demons? An altar boy that hunts demons? I don't know. Catechesis? Catechesis? Catechesi. I don't know how to pronounce that. You don't need to? Okay. Embrace the darkness as a demon-possessed altar boy in this horror RPG. Explore the city, battle demons, upgrade your weapons, and embark on an unforgettable journey. Interesting. It's not on Xbox, so no Joe. You would challenge Kira to play Palia. That did seem interesting, and I was keeping an eye on it for a little while. Again, I don't need to do all cooperative stuff. I really should be doing more single-player games when I have time, like during the day. And then obviously swap to like multiplayer and Warframe stuff at night. I just... yeah, it's stuff that I need to do for me, so... need to start doing this. Feel like I've been... I know I haven't been. I've actually streamed a shit ton recently, but I don't know. I feel like I'm slacking. I've seen someone else play Slay the Princess. I already know the ending to that, I'm sorry. Doki Doki Literature Club. No. I have not seen that one. Slay the Princess has many endings. I've seen a couple of endings. Who was I watching? I think it was Icy Caress. I don't know. Joe was watching somebody play it, and I thought it was interesting, and the art style was cool, so I watched them play it. I don't usually watch other people play stuff, except for, like, what he puts on, but... my apologies on that one. I have a random question. What is your random question, sir? Random request or question? Yes, Doki Doki Literature Club. You're not slacking, you're just doing something different to play games the whole stream. No, I just meant lately, I don't know, I've been feeling off. I've been dealing with a lot of just mental health trauma issues stuff recently, a lot of nightmares, and I want to get out of that funk, and I think pouring myself into stream is a way to help get out of that funk. How do you judge whether someone has nice fingers? That's a good question. Okura. Yeah, but that requires Joe. I already bought it. I need to buy it for Joe. I already bought it for me. I need to buy it for Joe. I did check that it works on the Steam Deck. That's definitely an option for after TennoCon. I know I keep pushing everything for after TennoCon. It's all gonna hit me, be like, oh shit, it's after TennoCon now. But like I said, I want to work my ass off. I want to stream as much as possible. I want to do as much as possible between now and the end of the year. Not to the point of burning myself out, but that is something that I want to do. So yeah. Hey, watch the trailer? What trailer? The one you sent in the Discord right now? The Whisk cosplay is over 50% done. It is over 50% done. Let me just finish this last little spot, and then I will watch it. Because there's literally just like this little spot left. Stream as much as you want if you take care of yourself. Yes, I really need to get back on a schedule. Like I said, I've been dealing with a lot of stuff, and my brain has been struggling a little bit recently. And I realized that I've been kind of doing, like, just dealing with depressive episodes during the day and then streaming at night. And I want to try to shift my mindset so that I'm not just feeling the need to spend all day in bed, even though I'm lonely and dealing with some stuff, so. Like 5 a.m. for you? Shh. You know nothing. I was not supposed to be up this late, but I was really enjoying this, and it's kind of getting me out of my head, so. It just sounded like a really weird horn sound, like someone's playing one of those gigantic horns to call a like an army. It's a weird noise. Don't know what that was about. Good for you, Super Dueler. What was the milestone? I mean, fair enough. You've been in your head far too much recently. Yes, Kira. Once you're past TennoCon, it'll probably get some stress off and the cosplay is done. I was explaining to Joe earlier when I had my breakdown that I honestly think the stress of the cosplay is the only thing. The train going by. I think the stress of the cosplay is the only thing that. Why is it so loud? Oh, there's a plane going overhead. Or a drone? Something. It was really loud. I'm sorry. The stress of the cosplay is honestly good stress. Like, yes, I'm worried about being done, but it's not bothering me that much. The only good thing about the stress of this cosplay is I can do something about it. I can pour my time into it. I can pour my energy into it. Most of the other stressors I'm dealing with, I can't do anything about them. I can't. There's nothing I can do about them except for stress about them, and I'm trying very hard not to stress about them. I really am. But at least this is something I can work on. This is something I can do right now, and I can see immediate results. So I genuinely think the fact that I have the stressor of this cosplay right now is the only thing keeping me sane. As crazy as that may sound. I think a mile away train tracks from Mile End Station, train noises is a problem over here, they get so loud. No, it was just weird. Like, just weird noises. It's not the normal, like, I can hear the train, I can hear it rushing by. Like, I used to hear that all the time. I've heard it from different places, like, not a big deal. No, this was just, it was like a weird rumbling. You're eligible to do Legendary 4, however, you're deliberately waiting until August 1st to complete it because it'll be your 4-year anniversary. Oh, that's so cool! Good for you, Super Dueler. Alright, let me go watch that trailer. And then we will attach this to that.
Am I a good boy? I study hard at school and complete my homework once I'm back. I help others whenever I can, visiting the hospital and keeping the elderly company. I'm always honest and never tell lies. I hate any kind of violence, and I've never hurt anyone. I serve at church every day, helping during Mass and praying for those who are helpless. Father, if you're hearing my words, I implore you to respond. If I'm a good boy, why is this happening to me?
Well, that was interesting. Hold on one more moment. Stick to the very end had very Ghost in the Shell opening vibes. Akira. Sure, because this is the only gray I have. This is the one I was using. Alright. I'm not making this, like, realistic shading. I feel like most of my shading so far has been very almost cel-shaded, Borderlands-y. So I'm gonna try to stick with that. There's the button. There's the button. Like, honestly, this already looks so good with just a tiny bit of paint. It's making me happy. So it's good. what's nice? This is the first costume I think that I don't have to feel the need to put a little asterisk when I say, I think I did a good job. 99% of the time, I'm feeling so much anxiety that I'm worried about sounding like I'm bragging that I always go, like, basically, but, and then, you know, say something bad about myself or the costume. And I think this is the first time I've really just been okay with being like, I really like this. I'm really happy with my work. Like, I can see the flaws. I know there's flaws. But I think this is one of, like I said, one of the first times I've actually just been genuinely happy with my work. I go eat now, cosplay looking cool. Yeah, thanks, Mars! Looking for a good summary of pathology to give you an idea, and check this. Survival game was called a suffering simulator due to its difficulty, which, to put it lightly, would kick the player while they're down, set them on fire, and spit on them to put the fire out. Jeez, that sounds like so much fun. Why would anyone play a game that has that type of description? Story is worth it. That's always the getter. That's the killer. That's what'll get you. Sucks when the story's good because I'm willing to put up with things that I normally wouldn't be willing to put up with because it has a good story. Remember we had a hard game is to prove why we have no life and, and touch no grass. They're like, sometimes it's worth it to explain to yourself why you touch no grass. Like, Ma, it's hard because I like the torture. You're gonna give me Elden Ring, you finally get to try it soon after finals. That's exciting. So nice of them. They're a very nice individual. Just came in. What's going on? Says Whiskagon. I am working on my Whisk cosplay. This is the chest. That's the chest piece. This is the side of the chest piece. And yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I've been working on. I keep telling myself I'm not going to paint things. I need to just work on the construction of stuff, because if the paint job's not done, at least the construction is done. And here I am, 5-something in the morning, painting, because that is what my body really, really freaking wants to do right now.
Kimber Prime _ is rating with a party of 23.
Oh, Kimber Prime, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidada Hime. I also go by Kara or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. And I tend to have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. That being said, I am currently working on a Wisp cosplay. This is the chest piece, and right now I am working on the piece that goes to the side. This is the other one that goes on the other side. And it is for TennoCon in like a week and a half. Yep, I'm still working on it. Yes, I should be done in time. Yes, there's still a lot left to do. That's why it's 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm working on it. I was told there was amazing Wisp cosplay coming together here. Oh. Well, whoever told you that, I will have to thank them thoroughly. I can give you a quick lowdown of where everything is at. So, obviously, like I said, this is the chest piece. This part, when I'm done painting it, will be, like, right up against here. This will also have this shiny fabric and, like, foam stuff behind it, and all of these spots will light up. This will wrap behind and basically be where my shoulder blade is. Hold on. Just wait. There's more. Bodysuit. This is part of the skirt that hangs off her sides. All the spots that have this shiny material will light up. Honky chunky shoes. This is how I'm gonna look like I'm floating. This is gonna go over my feet. These are the Amugi Prime leg armor. So, yeah. That's gonna hide my foot and kind of make it look like I'm floating. And then her ankle is gonna come down where my heel is. And we have the back of the helmet. Top, because it's hard to show on camera. And the front of the helmet. Like I said, all of these spots, and all the spots on the back of the mask, the helmet will light up. Should pair a green screen suit for Joe to lift you at least once. That would be funny. I will definitely take pictures. Avatar, come on. I will definitely take pictures where that will work. So, is that all foam? Yes. Yep. Everything is EVA foam and foam clay. And then this is like a styrofoam type material. Basically, it was trash, and I repurposed it to make it so that the lights will have some sort of diffusedness to them. Everything's going to be attached with Velcro, magnets, and snaps, depending on what works best for that area. And then it's all wrapped in fabric. And then these, and a few other spots will have basically gems, but it's made out of resin. I painted it with this color, covered it with some really sparkly glitter, and then used some UV resin to turn them into like little gem spots. Foam clay is great stuff. Curious how you smooth it out. Generally use water, but curious what other use. It's water. I put a little bit of water on the surface, just a tiny bit to help it to stick. And then I slowly build up the water to smooth it out, kind of like what I used to do with, you know, your just typical clay stuff. I do have a container. It's gross looking. This stuff, it's disgusting when it's like this, but the trick is to make yourself slip. It looks gross. It feels gross. It basically is gross. But it is super slippery parts of the foam soaking in water. I just leave it in here soaking in water, and I basically use it like you would use slip with clay to help smooth the edges out. I'm not doing that with this because it doesn't need to be that precise. But if I were to like sand and paint this and not have it wrapped in fabric, that's what I do with this. I just take the parts that are kind of like getting gross and they already had started to dry out. I just throw them in the water, and like I said, I just leave them in here and it becomes super, super goopy. It's gross to mess around with, but it works perfect. This is a technique, like I said, that you normally use with clay, and it's called slip. It's literally this. It's the idea that you take clay, leave it in water, and it just becomes water with a little bit of clay to it. So when you're spreading it across, you're not just smoothing with water, you're smoothing with a little bit of the actual product. Because I had some of my air dry foam clay stuff get kind of dry, but not dry enough. And I was like, let's see if I can turn it into slip. And I did. And I was like, sweet. This works for me. So, yeah. I think it works out in the long run. I kind of needed another container, but I don't have another container, so we're just gonna keep dipping into this one. If it works, it works. Yeah, but it feels gross. It's so gross feeling. It's like just wet and slimy. Really, really slimy. So if you don't like slimy feeling things, it might not be worth it, but yeah. It gets really nasty like that. But it works really well, so. But right now, I am just painting in the seams. So this is what it looks like before I go to put the fabric on it. Did a couple of different techniques. Some of it is, or was, just carved lines, and I hit things with heat guns. That's what some of these lines are. This is just a heat gun hit line. Some of this is just a quick tilted Dremel to pull in the sides. That's what creates certain looks. And then some of these spots I cut and then shifted and glued back on. Like this line here, I just cut it and then glued it back on, and because that spot is weaker, I just reinforced it on the back. For your titania, you're going to try out silicone instead. Oh yeah. Silicone's out of my price range. That's not something I can currently mess around with, but I would love to in the future. I wish you the best with it though. I'm so worried that like I don't have the funds to just currently be like, "Oh, I'm just going to mess around with it and play with some stuff." Cuz I keep doing that with so many different materials, not just cosplay stuff. And so I keep doing that with too many different hobbies that I know for a fact if I get into silicone, it's just going to be another one of those that I'm going to push to the side. So until I have gone through some of my other things that I've done that with, be like, oh, this is fun, and then I pick it up, I'm not doing it. I refuse. As much as it would probably help me, I can't. Yeah, you've been saving up for a while to be able to afford it. Definitely not cheap. Only work part-time, so long periods of saving before buying anything. Yeah. It's nice, and I would definitely like to get into it, just like I would like to get into more thermoplastics. I want to get into, what is it called? Vacuum forming. That's another thing. That one I might actually be able to do just because I can make my own vacuum forming table. I've seen tutorials on it, and that kind of stuff would be super easy. But I want to be able to get into vacuum forming because I could take something like a project like this, make an individual piece, and then vacuum form the plastic over other pieces to make like multiple duplicates. Plus, then that would allow me to make props and stuff that I could then sell. Super helpful tool. Yeah, I like the tool aspect more. Like, that's definitely right up my alley to be able to help make other pieces. Especially pieces that need to be stiff, where I could have done like all the work for something like this, put something behind it so that it made it stiff, and then vacuum formed it so that I could have like a really solid piece that had no give to it. Obviously, with this, I wanted to have some sort of give because I need to be able to move around in it. But there are definitely times where I want something to be particularly solid. And I feel like I can't really do that out of foam unless I have a ridiculous amount of layers. So that is one thing I would like to get into more. I really want to get more into 3D modeling as well. Really try my hand at that because I have some couple of different types of 3D printers. And I feel like it would be nice to incorporate that for real. Don't have a cup of silver, right? No, just all the reds. Does this have to it still? Well, we're using the lid of this then. Your wisp is gonna look amazing. Can't wait to see the pics from TennoCon. Thanks so much. Yeah, like I said, I'm participating in the cosplay competition. I already got approved, and I'm super excited. So, yeah, I'll be up there on stage. What I've shown you is pretty much everything I have done. So I still have a lot of work left, but I have a whole week and a day. And thankfully I can spend like pretty much almost all day every day working on this, so it should be enough time for me to have it done because I'm like more than halfway done at this point. So yeah, I'll be in the contest. I was in the contest last year as the Protea Deluxe, but I definitely think I've stepped up my game this year. There were a lot of issues last year for me, so I'm taking more of an initiative this year to do better. You're hoping to enter next year. Would love to hear how it was after the event. Yes. I know last year I was so afraid. I literally almost just didn't want to go to TennoCon at all because I had such a panic attack the morning of. But this year, I definitely plan to sleep the night before. I didn't sleep. I made my Protea Deluxe helmet in 5 hours the night before the convention. Like, I was cutting it that close. This year is close. Last year was worse. I ran out of time. This time, I have a plan, and I'm hoping to achieve it. But even if I don't, I will have enough done that it won't be a particular problem. Helmet looked amazingly good for 5 hours. Thank you. Sleep is a good plan. Yeah. Sleep is a necessity for sure. This is the part that's like that. So this is definitely just a deep curve. I'm gonna do this. Definitely want thinner lines. I don't know if I can get thinner lines with this paintbrush. Probably can if I just go slow. If I just go slow and do like multiple, basically dry brush passes through some of these lines, it won't be an issue. You'll be lurking because you need to make dinner, but I believe in you. Can't wait to see the Wisp ball complete. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some wonderful food. And thanks. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep working on this each day and really push for it. Again, I think I can have enough of it done that I will be happy. But I also want to have it all done so I can attempt to win first place. Fix that with some white paint. I do think the fabric kind of dilutes some of the detail work of like the different types of raised edges, but I still think it was a good idea. I will probably use this technique again in the future. Again, I know I definitely should not be painting right now, but I want to see more of it done. I like the crispness of some of the lines better. I mean, some of them can be kind of not crisp, but I really think the crisp lines give it that metal almost look, even though it's clearly foam and fabric. I think it looks better with that paint style. That's also me kind of partially trying to convince myself that I'm not making a bad decision. Anything that I don't consider perfect for paint is definitely stuff that I can work on, like, on the 17th after getting up in Canada. Like, that's fine. I want a good paint job on as much of it as I can beforehand. And then I'll go back and fix things after. Sorry, wildlife focus. Hydration check? I had some probably not too long ago. I don't remember. When was the last time I drank water? Good question. Glad you guys don't care if there's music in the background or not, because it's super distracting for me, and I just like the peacefulness of this. Just something I'm thinking about at the moment. Toshiro, thank you so much. I was just about to cheers to you, but you can't see it. Hold on. Since I do plan to... Oh, first off, cheers. Second of all, since I do plan to do more cosplay stuff, I think I am going to work towards upgrading the setup. So doing things like trying to figure out why my camera does that and how to stop it. And just like improving the overall area over here. Maybe getting myself a second microphone and boom arm so that I don't have to keep shifting it back and forth every day, and that kind of thing. So I think that's kind of stuff I'd like to work towards, especially if this is going to become more of a semi-regular thing, doing like cosplay stuff at the end of streams and different streams in general. Make it a little bit more professional instead of being like, hey guys, can we wait 10 minutes while I move everything over and back and forth every day? I have just enough on my brush. Kind of just put like a light shadow. Don't want to do anything crazy, just a very pale shadow. Don't know if I even like that. I feel like I shouldn't have done it. That's okay. Too late. Or if I can kind of spread it out. Don't think that's a thing, but oh well. Doesn't look bad. This part is set in, but it's not gray, so I'm not gonna go crazy. Definitely going to outline both sides. Not going to paint the whole thing gray. I'm more just like making executive decisions out loud. Bedtime for you. Good night, Corgers. Does anybody know if there is a way for me to basically make my own paint markers? Can I add my own acrylic paints into a marker base? So I would love to have this exact color in something I can press into the fabric and not have it be something I have to keep dipping into. Just curious. Do the same or I will cry. I'm sorry. Sounds like you might be crying. Part of me doesn't even want to sleep. I'm just too awake now. Tell you to go to bed, but I'm an epic adult and say, pick your own bedtime. Thanks. Hi. What's up? Hi, Avara. Hi. The good thing is like I don't have to feed geckos or anything, so I can literally just finish this up, take my meds, brush my teeth, throw clothes on the floor, and crawl into bed. So I love how I took some of this out of the container so that I wouldn't leave the container open while I keep doing that. Not only have I done that, but I left the Fabri-Tac open. I literally took paint out of here so that I could close that container and then didn't close the container. Hello, DJXX, how are you? Should probably go to bed soon, but I kind of just want to finish the paint for this first. I know that's bad, especially since it's approaching 6 a.m. Just really want at least one side painted and attached. And if I didn't get both sides done tonight, definitely finish that up tomorrow. But I want at least this attached tonight. And it'll be easier if it is attached if I paint it beforehand. Touch-ups, sure, but giving it a good base paint job beforehand seems more reasonable. Patiently waiting to see this at the contest. Thank you so much, Toshiro. That means a lot. I honestly don't know who else is participating, which makes me a little nervous, because I'm like, I kind of want to know, but then I also kind of don't want to know what my competition looks like. But I am also patiently waiting to see this at the contest, because I don't know how much I'm gonna have done. I'm hoping all of it, but we'll see. Am I off camera? Yeah, a little off camera. Not too much, though. I feel like paint jobs can make or break a costume, and I'm just hoping that not having like a hyper realistic paint job is not gonna hurt chances. This is like extra deep. I'm kind of tempted to just put gray in this whole section. You know what? I think I am. I think having the different thicknesses, and I think this area being entirely gray is going to be beneficial. Keep looking over to make sure I have not gone too far out of focus. What's up, Sana? Did you see how buggy outside? Oh, it's in the late. It's a mating season. Have one of those things, wanting to see who is competing. Yeah. I kind of want to know, but like I said, I kind of don't want to know because I don't want to psych myself out. Like, I don't know what the competition is going to look like, but I still think I possibly have a chance. And I'm worried that if I see the competition, I'll be like, nah, I don't have this. I have a feeling that's what it's going to be because I know people are going to bring their A game, but part of me have been psyching myself up, being like, nah, nobody's bringing their A game this year. I'm going to be lucky. I mean, obviously, I kind of want to compete against people bringing their A game, which means I'm doing better than people at their A game, but you know what I mean? Like, I just... I've been trying to psych myself up to not be terrified, but I know I'm gonna get there and see all these people in amazing cosplays, and I'll be like, nope, I have no chance. I know that's what's gonna happen. But that is for day of TennoCon me to worry about, not current me. Yeah, that looks nice. I definitely have to crisp up that edge a bit. Need more paint. Sorry if you guys can't see, I just want to get a nice clean edge in this one spot. Yeah, that looks good. I really think I'm going to go with as many nice clean edges as I can. Obviously, a lot of this is stuff I can touch up in Canada, but still. Shit. That's unfortunate. Let's make nice clean edges. Speck. Whatever. It's fine. There was supposed to be like an extra deep carve somewhere that I didn't do over here, but that's alright. I will just make sure to repeat this spec on the other side. Man. This is the only bad thing about wrapping a project in fabric rather than painting the whole thing, because there's no fixing the paint job. If I fuck up, like this dot, it's there. It's just how it is. And there's nothing I can do about it. I hear you talking to the birdies. Again, should I be awake right now and painting? No. Am I having more fun than I should be? Probably. Did I put way too much paint on my brush? Also, yes. Tavara, was that you? Tavara's being a little weirdo. Okay. The only person that I know is participating in the cosplay competition is Magic Thighs. I know that they are working on a Grax Nova. I have seen some of the updates, but I haven't been paying too much attention to Twitter. That's it. I don't know anybody else this year. I'm curious if Royal Pratt is going to be competing again. I heard the person who is playing Little Duck, that cosplayed Little Duck last year, is planning to compete, but was gonna be there. I don't know. I haven't heard anything solid when it comes to that. And I don't know, again, I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Weird dichotomy in my head. I need too much more paint, so I'm gonna take out a little bit. I haven't been paying too much attention to Twitter is probably a good idea in general. So my Twitter feed is not drama for the most part, which is good. I stay away from that. The only things I even really see on Twitter are pretty art. I actually follow the person that made this skin and was following their progress and that kind of stuff on it. Like, that's the only thing I go to Twitter for in the first place. Little Duck cosplay was so good. Yeah, it was on point. Like, it was so perfect. She looked like she was ripped right from the game. So, I know with costumes like that, even though it's not as much, like, head-to-toe work, per se, as something like Royal Pratt's, who I still think Royal Pratt should have had at least third, but in the Gara, her execution of her skills with that little duck were amazing. I just really think Royal Pratscara was perfect. Like, I freaking loved that so much. And that's what's tough. I don't think I'd ever want to be a judge at a competition because of stuff like that. Like, there's too many good cosplayers out there, and it would be so hard to judge people when you have to be as unbiased as possible, and yeah. Naya, what in the world? There are other ways to get to that window, my dear. Neko, this cat is Japanese. Yeah, Naya just ran. She jumped up onto the table and then over my arm and then just went to the same window that she was just at a minute ago that you clearly can get to by jumping on my desk. Not the table. I'm kind of out of camera. They want to do the cat things? They do. Called catrobatics. Like, but she was just in that window. Was it necessary to do the cat robotics and jump over my arm and onto the table with all of the paint and supplies just to get to the same window you were already in, just because your kittens are in the window too now? Like, what? Why? She could have walked past them, but no, she takes the long route. Yes, cat robotics are always necessary. Fine. I kind of taking a liking to what you were doing and now sitting on your mouse staring at the screen. That's cute. Hello, kitty. I have a video of Sana, the older of the two kittens. Well, babies? I don't. Littles? Whatever you want to call Naya's youngins. I have a video of her. She was watching me watch Edric play Warframe, and Edric was playing as Saren, on one of the maps. And she's pawing, following the Saren on the screen, and it's so freaking cute. Pawing at my computer screen to try to catch Saren. So adorable. Love that video. I feel like that shouldn't have been as thick, but it's okay. I'm not going to need much more silver paint. Lies. I tell myself lies. Do think it needs to be thicker. I don't remember what I did. Hold on a second. Yeah, you my good girl. Love you. So if that's the case, I am just going to turn this into a very thin line. Because I don't think shading is actually beneficial with this art style, and I think that's why this was bothering me. Oops. And Avar is on the run. I think it looks good. I think it reads better on camera than in person, but like if I hold it back, it looks good. I think some of my lines are a little messy. I'm gonna have to clean them up later, but I do like it. Hi, Bessie. Love you. Keep up the amazing work, Lurk. Oh, Violet, you're so sweet. Thanks so much. There's a paint clump. I don't want a paint clump in here. Aside, you're looking at them basically under a microscope to paint how they'll actually be viewed. Yeah, and I think that's why I'm kind of trying to over-accentuate how things look, but the problem is for the competition, it is going to be viewed under a microscope, basically. And something like messy paint could be the difference between placing and not placing. But the good thing is I can make time for that on the 17th to just really, the night of the 17th, to just really sit there and mess with the edges of everything and clean stuff up. I wonder, there's a big difference between this and my new paint pens. In terms of being on the white fabric. Not really. I definitely feel like I can go in with the paint pens and kind of like perfect the edges of things. Yeah, it looks basically the same. Like, very little difference, even up close. So, this should help really get in there, get things nice and smooth. Fill in some of the gaps for me. I think I'm still gonna definitely put the regular silver paint in first. I think this is how I'm gonna fill in some of the missing parts, just because I feel like this kind of gets in between the fibers, gets those lines really crisp, really nice. I know there's not a ton left in this one because I've used it a bunch already, but that's why I bought a pack of 6. Yeah, that makes me feel better. I mean, I know you guys can't necessarily tell the difference right now, but it looks good from this end. Help making cleaner lines, and it's slightly shinier, so it'll give me more dimension between this and just the gray parts. It's definitely more of like metallic. Poor Zarin left in the dust. I think she literally was just here to say hi and bye. I think especially with the fabric, having these paint markers is really helpful. I know it's starting to run out, but like I said, it was a pack of 6. Yeah, the difference is like negligible. I know there's a difference because I can see where I worked and where I didn't, but I think in general it's negligible. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of stuff that I'm going to be doing in Canada. I'm going to put this marker down. This is more me telling myself right now. I'm going to put this marker down, finish what I was doing with that silver paint, and then just bring these with me to the Canada. That is the plan. We're going to go back to finish what I was doing, and then know that I can fix the lines. Just need to remind myself, put down the base coat, worry about perfection later. Gonna have time for perfection later. I technically have the 17th and 18th if I really need to do paint. Sunlight beams that hurt your eyes. Oh, you totally don't know that there are sunlight beams here. What? There totally haven't been sunlight beams for a while because it's 6:20 in the morning and I genuinely don't feel like sleeping even though I know I should because I'm gonna be a cranky sad bitch if I don't go to bed. And Joe's here. So I can't just sleep the day away instead of being a cranky sad bitch. Canada? Yes. In the Canada. Do I leave this? Nah. Everything else has been shaded. Honestly, all in all, I feel like she's gonna look more Gundam with this paint job than actual Wisp, but I think it'll look really good. I feel like I'm coloring in panel lines on a Gundam, but it's paint. Good morning, Ace. Sometimes I genuinely wish I didn't need sleep. I like the idea of taking a nap, and sometimes I like the feeling of taking a nap, but I honestly don't like being asleep. Like genuine bedtime, nighttime stuff, not a fan. Gundam, you say? You feel that too. Gundam! Yeah, I kind of, these feel like painting in the panel lines on a giant Gundam. That's just kind of how I'm feeling now that this has been worked on. Still mad about that spot. It's fine. Okay, having to sleep sometimes. Yeah, I would just rather not sleep. I know it's really bad for my brain. I know it's bad for my body. I know all of these things. It's probably why my body's having a hard time and giving me high cholesterol. It's also a weight factor. But I have a feeling that my sleep schedule, or lack thereof, is a contributing factor to all of that. But I just don't like sleeping. I don't sleep well. I get nightmares. I don't want to do it. Really don't. I know I probably sound like a child, but I don't want to. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to. I would just like to sleep, like, as a hobby, because sometimes it's fun, not as a thing I have to do all the time. Ace, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. See how long this will go. I feel like Warframe model kit would be similar panel lines, even though they do have the more organic shapes. Yeah, and I think that's the interesting part about this, that it kind of looks like more like an organic-esque Gundam. Now I really want a Warframe model kit. Damn. DE, please. DE, please. I will go broke for that. Listen to your body for sleep. Usually stay up for 14 hours or more. That's kind of where I'm at. If I could just stay up for like 16 to 18 hours, I would have the perfect type of sleep schedule, because that's basically how long it takes for my body to want to be tired. Granted, I was doing better when I was stopping stream at 2 a.m. consistently every day, but I still prefer to be awake for longer periods of time. Like, if left unchecked and to the free will of whatever it is that my brain wants, that is what would happen. I'm gonna put this over here. You're going to do the highlights, and then we're going to attach this to that. That is something I wanted to complete. I'm not leaving till it's done. Can't see you? What do you mean you can't see me? You can see me. I'm here. So these are just going to go on the tops of things. Because you can't really make white more white, but I actually like this shade, like off-white cream, do as the highlights. I don't know if you guys can see it well. There is a difference right here. It's definitely more noticeable in person. I don't think my camera is picking up on the subtleties right now. She responding to chat, says Frosty Snoopy. Yes. Am I not? Is there a problem? Am I dropping frames or something? I'm responding to chat. Stream lagged out for a minute or so. That'll be on your end. Oh, I hope there wasn't a stream lag. I am very excited by this. Kind of wish this color that I'm putting down right now was like glow in the dark, because I think it would be awesome to just see the panel lines like this. What's up, Naya? What's up? You want your butt scratched? Yeah, you want to double your butt scratched? Girly, that is the back of my chair. Avara, not you too. I think the cats are telling me I have to sleep. They are playing on the back of my chair. Did you just step in silver paint? I didn't just step on it. I know you jumped past it, but... Good progress on the side panel. Thank you! Yeah, I did all of the stuff on this one, as... You just knocked over my Switch. Thanks a lot. I did all this stuff on this one as well, but this is literally done, except for putting the shiny fabric and other type of foam there, so. It's been a hot minute. You've been on Warframe. How is the new update going? It's going. You should go play the update so you don't get spoiled. Because a lot of people are talking about it and talking about the things that happened in it. So you should go play the update so you don't get spoiled. What are you saying, oh my god, to? Because of the cats? Because they're being psychos? I really think they're telling me to go to bed, but... They're jumping around between here and the window, and this is why I move my water bottle when it's on my computer desk to the kitchen table or the kitchen counter every night after stream, because I don't trust them to not knock it over when they're being super crazy. That's just walking all over paint. Yeah, they don't care. Naya does not care, and she's raising her kids to not care. She'll just walk all over stuff, but she, like, went like this with her paw, like she had stepped in the paint, and I'm like, there's a possibility. if I look at it. So you guys can see the highlight lines if it's up close. I know the camera's not picking it up super well like this, but it's definitely noticeable. Probably should have finished that sentence with, it's definitely noticeable in person. Meow. I should probably stop soon. Kind of feel my brain starting to slow down a little bit. So, I feel like that's probably a good time, but I really wanted to get this done. That's okay. Maybe the urge to get this done will start back up tomorrow. There's like a clump in here. Get out of here, clump. Am I off camera? A little bit. Yeah, I think it's probably a good time for bed, even though I really want to keep working on this. Don't know. Sleepier, get more likely to make a mistake. Gotta be careful and call it a night before you reach one that can't easily be fixed. I know, and that's kind of where I'm at, where I'm not tired, but I can feel that, like, weird brain tingly sensation that usually happens when I know I've been awake for too long. I don't feel tired, but I feel like I'm gonna start tripping on words more and all that fun stuff when I get too sleepy. Alright, let's stop. I don't want to stop, but let's stop. Paintbrush in water. Stuff over here. I am very excited about this, though. I was hoping to have it attached for the morning, but it's fine. We need to trim this. It's been driving me nuts. Every time I look over at it. Get out of here, you little... Nope, not there. I want this to be attached to here. But I feel like at least giving it a good paint job is better than attaching it. But I want it attached. So bad. Alright. Go find a place to send us, because I've been streaming for too long, been awake for too long. I'm going to bed now. It's been almost 8 hours.
1 more hour? What?
Yep. Alright. Oh my god, everyone's playing first to send in. Well, this is. Really? What are you playing Warframe? Oh, the Meg is. Like. Okay. Made excellent progress. You deserve a good rest. Thank you so much, Kayan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like I didn't make enough progress today because I didn't hit the goal that I wanted to hit, but I would have hit it if I didn't have the meltdown earlier. So, I think I can definitely get that wrapped, this done, and all that fun jazz before stream, plus start on some other things. That is the goal, is to have this done, attached, that done, attached, and start something else before the start of stream. Still need to sleep. Remember DMs only if you're free, that is. Want me to rest, that's fine. I will probably answer it in the morning just to give you a better answer. I got glimpse of it, and I'd rather give you like a really solid answer. Even though I think you're overthinking things anyway. That being said, I will see you guys later. I will have more of this done. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm exhausted now and rambling, so I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out. There'll be more of this to show off tomorrow. I'll have more done.